Well, howdy everyone. How we doing? Welcome back. This is there was hand. There we go. That is not Dead Space. It is 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm very tired. I was up very late last night playing Ratchet and Clank. Um, Not a bad game. It's actually pretty fun. I was gonna say the new one, but it's like 2021, so it's not super new. Hmm. Very nice way to end my partner and I's anniversary. I am tired and I'm so afraid that I'm going to mess this up. But we've gotten past the nuclear room. We're in chapter 9 of 12. We're almost at the end. So I'm praying we get this done in one shot. So here's hoping. But anyway, good morning. How are we doing? Hi, Jake. Hi, Skinner. Will he do it, or will one thing go horribly wrong? It's always the one thing. It only has to be one thing. Um, Wait. Wait. I turned the volume down. Sir, I need volume. Apparently no, the volume is fine. Oh wait, I remember. I turned it down in the settings. There we go. That's better. Just finished rewatching Saga of Tanya the Evil. Is that the one with like the tiny little girl who is a military leader or something? That name sounds awfully familiar. Yep. How was it? Is it actually any good? I think the second season? Ooh, ooh, ooh. We will get back to that once I warm up. Like, what vocal organs do these things even have anyway? How can they make that sound? Creepy. Anyway. Apparently there were movies I missed too. Sorry, second season is coming out, I think, so that's why I rewatched it. I think that's where I heard of it last. I think they were doing a second season trailer recently. Apparently there were movies I missed too. They love to pop out the OVAs and the movies without telling anybody. At least making a big fanfare. It's like, what are you talking about? If you were that interested, you would have known. How dare. Maybe Turbo Rangers in your own place. I think that guy's just dead. I don't know why that other guy's dead. I'll take it. Alright. I think that's a nice little warm-up. Yeah, we probably don't have to do the shooting range. Probably not even wise to do the shooting range. It's more enemies. However, I love taking gambles with my life. I'm not wasting my ammo on these things, though. It's such a shame you can't actually do the shooting range game. I would like to. Alright. Any second now. It's gonna break. There we go. Alright. How are you not dead? How are you not dead? How are you not dead? I know you have friends. Ooh, they even brought out Explodey guys. That's not good. Oh, hell yeah, that was easy. Now we get presents. The semiconductor was all we really wanted, though. Anyway, I love the show despite them technically being the bad guys. It's nice to see things from the bad guys' point of view once in a while. I can't think of it right now, but I love the ones where you're presented with you are the good guy the entire time. But it's only because you're only ever seeing your perspective, and then it turns out, oh wait, I think we're the baddies. It's definitely happened more than once. Yeah, a huge part of me really misses watching anime. I keep trying to get back into it because I know some of the stories out there are just absolutely astoundingly good. But I feel like I just can't relive my childhood anymore of how good things were. Like one of my old favorite animes, and it's very old. It's probably a bit dry to watch now. It was called Wolf's Rain. It's like a post-apocalyptic world. The world is ending. Oop. Let this guy die before I deal with this. Yeah, the world is coming to an end, and it's a story of like 5 different wolves who come together to rescue a girl and then escape to like an afterlife. It's really, I cannot possibly do the story justice. It's a very confusing story if I try to explain it. But even though they're wolves, they can make themselves appear as human. And I say appear because it's like an illusion. If someone actually touches them, or they go to grab someone, like they're grabbing with their teeth, not their hands. It's very sad, but it's a very good anime. I do highly recommend if you've never seen it. I'm gonna do that again. I don't trust this thing. Evil McEvil.
Isaac, you hearing this? It's Chen. There, on the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
Chen's dead.
And is very dead, my brother.
Chen, come in.
Nice little refuel. That's what we like to see. I do not trust these. Everyone, get out of my way. Go. I'll give it a shot. Have a few I want to watch now that the season is over. Witch Hat Atelier. That looks really pretty. I like that one, and I like the magic system that I think I've seen about it. I like it where if you dedicate yourself more and you focus more on learning the skill and getting better at it, you can actually, be more powerful in a world. Otherwise, you can just use the carbon copy cut stuff, and it will still get the job done, but it's not nearly as impressive. I love the magic system in that. Yeah. Yeah, it's again what I mentioned was an old anime, and it's probably a bit slow by today's standards, so I don't know how enjoyable it'll be to everyone. But it was one of my absolute favorites, and the ending song is called Gravity, lives and haunts me to this day. Uh, hold this for me. Thank you, Sylv. I don't think I've had to say it once yet. Win channel points if you make the correct predictions. Oh, I think Sylv's making a prediction about something. Will Hal survive? Oh, we're doing the survival, the survival prediction again. Thank you. Will I live? Today's the day. Today's the day. We either beat this or we die trying. Gotta focus. Gotta focus hard. Unknown biohazard detected. Gotta watch out for explodey guys. Alright. And now the brute is coming in. Let's go refill our stasis before he rocks up to me. Oh yeah, big guy. Hold this for me. Oh, I love it when they stand still like that. Oh, that was easy. Not even a death room. I'm awake. It's bedtime. Will Hal survive the entire stream? Let's find out. Already 500 points on the... I was about to call it the wheel. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The wheel will be spun today. Whether we win or lose, we are spinning it. I might make it a more regular event. We can at least get some games piled up on the what game we're playing next thing. I don't know. Still fiddling around with how I want to run everything. Yeah, we can muscle our way to this one. Ruby Semiconductor, very nice. I love that it's loading me up with a lot of money. But there are no shops on the Valor, I don't believe. What is my inventory looking like? Oh, we are full. Oh, wow. Wowzers, I am stocked to the heavens. That is a great thing, but it is a problem if I need to pick up more stuff.
It wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war, seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
Yeah. I hate that Daniels really threw this guy under the bus, because the whole time we're thinking, he's against us. He's the one who's caused all these problems. Because he knew. But no. He was just as screwed as we were. Now, this is also another really, really scary room. If I touch any of the flames in this room, I will also instantly die. So I gotta be very careful. Ugh. Be right back. We'll try to come back quick. You take your time. I already have such a bad feeling about this. Oh, I didn't even realize. I just ran through that gap without waiting. I didn't realize there was a giant explodey. Oh my god, I could have killed myself and I had no idea. Alright, no fire, no fire. We good? Oh, I hate this section. Alright, one more, one more. So many of you. Ooh, what is making sounds? Alright, are we good? Whoa! Oh, almost did it again. No, sir. Will not spook me at the last second. I hate this room. I hate being on the Valor. The Valor is scary as hell. Once we're off the Valor, I will feel a lot safer. Alright, this is the last main room.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated. Another malfunction. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Someone get the door open. Shin? Christ, what did that thing do to you?
Oh, Hammond, just shoot him. Just do it, man. It's not Chen. It's not your boy. You're a brave man, Hammond. Braver than me, because... Run! Get off this stupid shit before I die.
Hammond's vitals, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone. Hammond shit.
Oh my god.
Cascade failure in all primary systems.
Fuck! The Valor's gonna blow! Go!
Again, I don't know if I can die on the Valor. I don't know if the Valor will explode without me. Oh no. Ooh. I hate this place. Who's that? I never noticed that. There's someone just ran. That was a person. Oh, Kine. That would have been Dr. Kine. Right, I forgot. He was on the... No? No, he wasn't on the Valor. Oh, safety. The precious sweet release of space. Oh, that hurts so much. Alright, let's get into chapter 10.
I
Open the day, open the day, Daniels. Open the door, Daniels.
Mutated soldiers made it on
Hey, hey, Daniels.
Singularity Core.
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God,
What do you mean, Daniels?
what about that shuttle?
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You need to... Wait, someone's opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance?
Dr. Kyne.
Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle.
Or Elizabeth Cross, we really can't tell anymore. I'm assuming the Doctor would probably have higher clearance. It's funny because you are kind of left to speculate. I don't really know. Hey Pipey, welcome in. How you doing? I felt so nice to fight something reasonable. How fitting, I got energy drink ads on your stream. I don't even drink them anymore. I can't wait to have an energy drink again. It's going to taste so good. All that beautiful, sugary, delicious death in a can. Alright, I need to find a shop really fast. I am so full of items. We should pop a save. God, I'm so glad we're off the Valor. The Valor has so many death flags. So many spots you could just instantly die. And I almost killed myself, and I didn't even realize it until afterwards. Such a dum-dum. Let me go, let me go. Elevator is going so slow. All right. Let's make some money. It's a shame I can't really do anything with all this money. We're pretty full on both ammunition and Healy items, so we're not gonna buy any of those. I guess we're just gonna leave it as. Betting you're glad, pushed through the nuke room last time. I am so grateful I was that clear-headed to think ahead about that one. What an absolute nightmare to come back to, having to, like, stop my heart again for 3 minutes to clear out the nuke room. And it was so lucky, too. I think the room can spawn more enemies than just the 2 that appeared. Also, this room also spawns enemies. Where are the enemies? Hey, look, if the game wants to glitch out and give me no enemies, I do not mind. So on board. There's no items either. Hurrah! We going through this door? Yeah, boy. What's up here? Rawr. Oh, that should be the last rig. Behind me? Ahead of me. Always in the direction I'm not looking. Alright, we got the rig. Is that all that's back here? Yes. That's the last rig too, so we can go get the master control now. We did this last time. I remember this. We're doing this exactly beat for beat like last time. We're gonna go back and go get our master control. I mean, may as well, right? Give us more goodies later. Ooh. Thank you, random plasma energy. Are you proud of yourself, Nemi? You knocked off your nail polish. Oh, that's so funny. So, context, everyone. Nemesis, the lovely cat who resides with us. He, how do I put this? He doesn't really, you know how cats, you can get them to sniff something and they sort of just gag? And it's like all funny, haha content stuff. Nemi doesn't do that for anything. Except for nail polish. And alcohol markers. I suppose it's like the deep alcohol nature of those things. But alcohol won't make him gag. And yeah, he got a sniff of it because he knocked Syl's nail polish off the counter. It's like, okay, you wanna play with it? Here, have a sniff. Now, I'm not gonna bother running around getting all the master key doors right now. We can literally go and do that at the very end once we're done. Yeah, it really does just give you a, hey, you sure you want to finish the game now? Do you want to go back maybe and go get your stuff? It's very nice. There's so many games that don't do that. Final Fantasy X. I feel so bad for anyone who accidentally, I'm going the wrong way, who accidentally locks themselves in the final boss room in Final Fantasy X. We should be on our way to get our final suit soon. Final suit for this playthrough, at least. There is one more suit to get, but that's not available till New Game Plus. I miss the bench. I so badly want to upgrade things, but there's nothing I can do right now.
Isaac, I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
Kendra, lose my number.
If the marker's active, shit.
We got nothing to talk about.
The deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the gym.
Ah, fine. I will sip some coffee while I wait.
Not long. If no one tries to stop me.
Hurry. We can't leave the marker in their hands.
Wakey wakey juice. Alright, now last time I just sort of walked away from this room. We're gonna go and destroy all the bodies. Because later, when we come through here, two of those Reviver Necromorphs are gonna walk through here and start, like, resurrecting all the bodies. If we destroy the bodies now, nothing to resurrect. It's also kind of dark, so I can't see all the bodies. I think they're mostly lined up around the corners, though. Stop giving me oxygen, I can breathe. Mostly. Also, out of fear of things going horribly wrong, my batteries did not run out of juice yet, but I swapped the batteries out, so these are fresh batteries. I'm not having a I died because my controller died situation again. Oop, I see you. Alright, I think we got them all. Oh, here's two more. So many bodies. There's another one. There's so many. Your leg is still attached. Yeah. Alright, now we're good. Let's leave. Ooh, here it is. My suit. My final suit. Advanced engineering rig. Scare. Scare me. There you go. Alright, we're immediately going to go back and put that suit on. When I streamed this game, the point of no return became a bit of a meme. Don't remember why. You'll have to explain that if you can figure out why, because I got no idea why that would be a meme. Hell yeah. Advanced rig. Now we gotta go find a bench. Actually, there was a bench, like, right behind me somewhere. We passed one on the way to come to this room. I am all strapped up and everywhere to go. Look at all those metal straps. Anything to sell? Get rid of this. Yeah, here it is. Ah, no health upgrade. I was hoping for more health, but oh, stasis upgrade, air upgrade, I guess, is always a good thing. Alright, we're as strong as we can get for the whole run now. There is no more upgrades. Very disappointing, but... Wait, is that an item? No. No, that is a reflection of the light. Alright, text log, we don't need to read that. I clear out the Z-Ball room.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity. Entering zero gravity.
There you are. Oh, that's 3 of you, okay. There's 2 of you, okay. Okay, how are you in particular still alive? You are very hurt. Alright. Now, it's a little unnecessary, but we're going to do the Z-Ball as well, because there's another semiconductor to get. And though we don't really need money that much this run, we're pretty well stocked up. It is always a good idea. You never know what's going to happen. Before we do that, I think it's because I kept saying this is the point of no return to either psych myself up or when I thought the game was ending. And then the game gives you the warning that the game is ending, and everyone was like, yo, the point of no return. Yeah, actually, I think I remember that. I actually think I remember that. Oh, my hands are still cold, so they're not, like, responding very quickly. Yeah, it got to, like, 1 degree here the other night. It was so cold. That's probably not a big deal for a lot of people around the world, but for Australia, that's very low. Apparently, if you listen to what's going on in the background, you can hear them start, like, cheering for Isaac. Oh, I can kind of hear it! For a second there. Alright, last round. Alright, 20 more points. Let's go. Alright, we just have to sink 1 more. Alright, we got it. We're done. Let's get out of here. Easy. I am the Z-baller. Oh, it was a node for victory. My bad. The semiconductor was the 2nd place, right? That's fine. We need all the nodes we can for our cleanup anyway. It's something like 180-something nodes you need in total to fully upgrade everything. Alright, there's our crew deck key, and we're gone. Alright, need gloves to stay toasty while gaming. I always have a problem with gloves or, like, playing with your hands under the cover. I hate things being over my thumbs while I play. It feels very uncomfortable. I wish that's all it took, though, was just some gloves to make you feel better. I gotta be careful. A guy will approach, and another guy will appear from behind me. It's almost like I remember being absolutely ganked by you guys. I remember working late nights at the bar and needing to head home in 0 degrees. Only once or twice, but still, it's painful. Like, the nerves in your body just absolutely go to town on you when that happens. Oh, what is happening? Oh yeah, the little losers had no one to revive, so they're like, oh, we'll just go for you instead. Excellent, let's heal up. Do some things out of my inventory. Getting a little low on health. Buy 2 of those. Ooh. Alright. Admittedly, I'm feeling a lot better now that we're off the Valor. I'm probably gonna take a mini break in about, I want to say 10 minutes or so to go and warm my hands up under the sink, so I don't how do I put this? I don't die because I couldn't move my hands. Like, it's not even that cold of a morning, but my hands are just staying so cold these days. Alright, from memory, there's no insta-death rooms coming up anytime soon. I don't think we have to worry until... I think until after this chapter. Ooh, maybe not until we get to Aegis. Aegis 7. Oh, we're already up to this room. Oops. Alright. Here is a... how would I put this? Here is a prime example of how not to rescue someone else in a hostage situation.
What is convergence?
So he starts off well. He gets him talking about his special interest. Okay? And look, he immediately turned his attention away from his victim. He's fully focused now, right?
Don't you want to be reunited with the people you lost?
That's good. That's good. He's interested.
Yes. Then why not with me? Mr. Temple has refused. But we are so close. Everything.
Look, Temple's looking right at us right now. He's probably trying to turn his head to look at Mercer.
Put it that way, you and your marker can go to hell.
And there you go. That is how you mess up. You've now aggravated him. And you've proven that you're not going to help him. So what's he going to do? He's going to kill the victim. I feel like if Isaac just had a little bit more grace with controlling that situation, we might have been able to save Temple.
Your death.
Instead of finding his temple on the floor. Just saying. But... Alright, all we need to do is pop that one. Alright, I don't think he follows me here, so we're good to go.
But you're on it, right, Isaac? Everything's gonna be just like
Chen? I actually really love this particular section. Like, you can hear the corpses talking to you, you can hear Chen, like, whispering in your ear, and all of the text that you get later for subtitles are in the other language that you can't understand. Dr. Mercer, if you help me, I'll let him go. Isaac, go to hell. Dr. Mercer shoots hostage. How could this have happened? I had no control over this scenario whatsoever. I mean, look, the guy's not a trained psychologist, a trained hostage negotiator. I get that. But it doesn't take a lot of not understanding people to figure that one out. Now, there is also the scenario that Mercer was never going to let that go. There is always that scenario. We can't ignore that. But the fact that we never even gave it a chance is what bothers me. I saw an explodey fist guy, and I really want to get him out of the way. We don't let these guys wander around. Anyway. It's also possible Isaac thought he was bluffing. I don't think so. I get where you're coming from, but... like, Mercer has already been outright killing people and... mutating them, like, intentionally doing the bad thing. Like, to kill Temple was such a, not even a less than normal thing for him. That's very on par. And besides, Temple was there ready to blow all of his limbs off with that force gun. Right. Whoa, whoa now. What I want you to split up. I want you all to come with me. Ooh, okay, that should be fine now. Hell yeah, money. Isaac gets to say, go to hell to his face, hostage dies, Isaac, worth it. Sweetie. I have breakfast. Alright, let's see, bench, don't need it. Gotta make sure we always have way too much health on us. We can never, ever have enough. When the going gets tough, I want to smash the heal button like there's no tomorrow and know that I will be covered. Oop, hey point. I just walked into the room. That wasn't very nice. Alright, we got a free stasis. That's good. Got to keep an eye on all the poles as well. They're freebie kills. Alright, where's the big one? Grab this. We got heaps of oxygen, so we should be fine. Something's suffocating. Hold this for me. If I give him that, that'll kill him. It's a shame that didn't kill his underlings, though. Alright. Get some oxygen in. Oh, you got a friend? Any second now. Oh, I can't get over how easy that makes it. That's so nice. There's that battery. Leave this by the door. So we're going to need that in 2 seconds. Go, 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 go. Oh, you spawn over here. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I hate when the stasis also kind of stasises the door. Now, had I stayed in that room, we probably would have been in for a huge fight. So I'm taking my leave. Bye. I don't see the reason to fight a lot of enemies we don't need to fight. Alright. Pause. Dude, come to me. Oh. I don't think I'll ever get sick of French toast. Nobody. Nobody. Alright. Now, don't believe the regenerator comes back now. So we should be free to clear out this room. All our goodies. Also, don't stare at the marker. It makes the screen really fuzzy, and I don't like that. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Yeah, from memory, this whole section is pretty tame. It's mostly just a bunch of fighting rounds. What would you call that? Little mini arenas where it's gonna be fighting a lot of enemies. And fighting is fine, as long as there's no explodey guys. Oof, we are stacked. Nice.
What's happening? Find the shuttle. You need to install the Singularity Core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
Oh no, I can't hear Daniels anymore. What a shame. Alright, this is another fight room.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
I most remember that room for the 2 spitters who spawn at the entrance. Exactly what happened. Oh, is that? Get out here. Is that? Oh, I can't grab it. There's a banana. I wanted a banana. There's also a cheeseburger, but I can't grab the cheeseburger either. That's just sad. 9 out of 10, guys. Almost a perfect game. Yeah, I'm pretty funny. Oh. Damn, I didn't realize I was that funny. Alright. I think this room's whole purpose is just to get the battery. Need it down here. Why did you wake up? Yeah, friend. I don't know how to say this, but your friend is dead. I may or may not have been involved. Alright, we did all of, Wifey's quests, so now we get this part as well.
Isaac. Sorry, late shift. How are you?
My mother, she's,
Octavia? How's she doing?
she's dead, Nicole. They both are.
Alright, I can't skip this, so
She killed my dad.
you'll
herself.
listen and I'm gonna eat. Okay, for it.
The church. They, took the bodies before I could,
Oh my god. Oh, Isaac, I'm so sorry. Fucking Unitology brainwashing.
Stop it. Just stop talking. You said she was herself again. You said she would be better at home. I trusted you. God. You might as well have killed him yourself.
She was better. You told me to leave for the Ishimura. You pushed me to... You know what? Go to hell, Isaac.
Nicole. Nicole! Nicole! I didn't. Oh God, no. Not her too.
Isaac. It's me. I wish I could talk to you.
She wanted to talk. I didn't.
Sorry.
I can make it right.
I'm sorry
I can save us both.
about everything.
So I think we've learned that Isaac is not really good at communicating with people. Whether it's his wife, or it's a hostage negotiation. And if you stick with the series, that's actually a pretty solid through line. He has horrific communication skills. Which is really funny, because in the original, he didn't speak at all.
Log retrieved.
Is it recording? Can't miss anything.
Alright, we shouldn't have to watch this. If I leave, it'll update itself, I think.
No related rig activity has been logged.
Excellent. Alright, let's go activate the doors. Oh, that's right, the bathroom is nothing. We can go into the bathroom. I remember getting kind of stuck here going, wait, this was the way forward. Why is there nothing in here? And realistically, yeah, there is still nothing in here. There was the one plasma energy. Alright. That's what we needed. You can slow down, sir. Oh, he knocked over my bowling legs. Nemi almost took himself out. Wait, really? Well, we'll have to discuss that later. Alright, hold this for me. Where is all the good stuff in this room? There it is, gold semiconductor. I think we're good. We're leaving. He can stay here. Oh. Ah. Give me this. I like how it doesn't seem to matter what enemy it is. Ah, leave me alone! Ooh. Alright, Nemi almost took himself out. How?
Out from it, and he that's how you. Also, squishy part of his toe was bam right on my leg.
Oh.
So now he's sitting outside because I think
He's also, it's like, oh my god, she hurt me. Not that you actually hurt him, but he doesn't have a concept of.
he let me pet him and give him a check.
He definitely wants some space.
Yeah.
Poor little guy. Alright, we're still Gucci. Yes, I did.
My friends.
Haha, what friends? Alright. So I don't think this is a fight room yet, but it will become one. I don't remember if it's the regenerator guys. I'm just gonna kill all the bodies. Regenerator guys. The reanimators. Go away! I'm after this one! Also the couch. Also, the room is locked off, so it implies there should be something in here. Infidels, you have touched the forbidden treasure. Now you will never again see the light of day. Don't know where that came from. Bubbled up from the inside and had to come out. There's something in here to fight. Take our insta-kill pole. Oh no! Insta-kill pole does not help against these things. Fire extinguisher, fire extinguisher, fire extinguisher. Alright, problem solved. I hate those things. I think that might be our last encounter with them, though. I hope. Alright, sit here. Update, Nemi is okay. He's playing. So weird. I was so sure I'd get attacked. It's not like I wanted to get attacked. It's just, you know, when you're ready with an insta-kill, it'd be kind of nice to use it. It's right. There'll be something to fight in here. Alright, where are they spawning?
Anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh, come on. I hate when it just bounces off them. Oh, there was a reanimator with this group too.
Quarantine lifted. Logging security card. Logging security card.
Oh. Knew there was a dude in here somewhere. Alright, and that opened this door. Money, money, money. Dude. I reckon there's probably like, because you see these a lot too, and I would love to look up exactly what they are. There's some kind of clue, some kind of like code in game. I have no idea what it actually says though. Alright, I think there's one more deck to go to, and then we're done here, and we have to go get the ship up and running. Oh! Whoa, it was empty for half a second. Yeah, this is a free room, because there's Dr. Kyne. It's just to talk to this dude.
Hi, I'm Dr. Terrence Kyne.
I'm gonna eat some more French toast while I wait.
Real? Let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all. When they took the marker from Aegis 7, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
Sounds bad, my guy.
Mercer calls it the hive mind, nexus organism which controls these necromorphs telepathically. If we leave while the hive mind is active, well, you saw the valor. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished. The marker. Emilia, she knew. She told me it would return the beast to its slumber.
Okay, so if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly.
What happened with Nemi? I had to drive out because my mum forgot her card. So Sylv was playing with Nemi, and she had her knee sticking out while she was playing with him on the couch, and he made a leap to chase the little toy that she was playing with, and he corked himself on her knee in his stomach.
The marker to the shuttle bay quickly.
And then he got really offended and went outside for a while. But it has been confirmed He is totally okay now. It was just blah, 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 blah. He was inconvenienced for a time. Oh yeah, he's so fine now, he's asking for food. So that's just sign that he's totally okay. Also, can we do multiple predictions at a time, or is one prediction, like, cover it? Ah.
But
Well, yeah, well, I figure we might do that just because we're gonna do spin the wheel and like, we're gonna do spin the wheel at 12. So I figure we'll do some quick, flip the coins. And then once we've done all the flip the coins, we can do that prediction again. And leave that on for the rest of the stream. Because yeah, win or lose, we are spinning that wheel. We are picking our next game. Oh, what? You love Wheel Day? I love Wheel Day. I get so excited because, ooh, what are we playing next? We're playing next. So many games I want to play next. Stop giving me oxygen. I can breathe. I'm not that asthmatic. I'm actually not asthmatic at all. I feel like the unhealthy lifestyle that I tend to live, like, not at the moment, I'm pretty healthy, but I should have a lot more issues than I do. I don't have any issues. Not allergic to anything. I don't have diabetes. I don't have asthma. Sometimes I'm too healthy and it's actually annoying. And that's a dumb thing to say. I know it's a really dumb thing to say. A scare? Oh, that's true. I had a transient stroke. It's like a stroke, but not. Okay, so there was one thing. But only one. But no, the annoying side to it, and again, it's just dumb. It's just me being dumb. But the annoying side to it is that, oh, stop selling them. I'm trying to put them in storage. Sell this. I don't want that. Is that because I'd rarely ever get sick, it's really hard for me to get sick days from work without, like, faking it. And I don't like to lie, so I don't like calling in sick if I'm not actually genuinely sick. And I'll do that thing that happens to everybody where you go to the doctor when you are sick, and then suddenly you've never been healthier in your life. So dumb. Alright. Here we go again, another fight. I don't know where they're spawning from, but if I come over here, should be able to see them all at a distance. Except for this guy, apparently, because he's the bee's knees, I guess. Oh, explodey guy. He takes major priority. Excelente. Alright. Now, I can't actually see how many people are in chat because of the way this is all set up. But we're going to do a flip the coin anyway. Yeah, we'll just do them one after the other. Alright, Sylv's going to set up our flip the coin. If anyone's there, feel free to bet, feel free to not. We're building up some coinage so people can vote for what game is next. I believe the cap is still uncapped. If it's not, I'll fix it. I'm pretty sure it's uncapped still. Yep, heads or tails. So get your guess in. Put some points down. Whatever you got. Give him 5 minutes. Place your bets. Alright, chats. Heads or tails? What's it gonna be? Completely random. No skill involved. Unless you understand the rhyme or reason of how Google heads or tails works. I'm taking this with me. I'm playing you right here. Alright, let's pop the Singularity Core in. I believe it goes, yep.
Singularity core replaced. Test
Hell
fire
yeah.
shuttle engines to complete hardware installation.
Just make sure there's nothing else around that I want. We're going to be violently ejected from this room once we're done. I think there's also another insta-kill section coming up. I do have to be careful. There's a bunch. Okay, here's another pole. Pole. Live here. Alright. There's 2 poles. 3 poles. I said 3, not 3. Alright. Go. There you. Alright, we're only gonna do 2. We want him to chase us. Ooh, I didn't like the way the game froze just then. Heal, please. Guys, you all suck. Get off me, get off me. Do not, absolutely do not. Oh, I don't like this room. I really don't like what's happening right now. All of you, hold still. Hold still again. Oh, that was evil. Alright, come here, big guy. A little bit closer. Yes, I see you all chasing me. Doesn't matter. But look at them all leave. That's so funny. Ooh. Alright, now gotta be careful again. I could die. Not as badly as this guy, though. Look how pitiful his little health bar is, by the way. He's only got, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 segments at most, and that's, like, being generous with the counting. You were promised nothing! Good day, sir! Alright, my turn. Alright, give me control. Oh my god. Had he pulled me one more time, I was dead. That was the end. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. That is... Ooh. Is the prediction over? I think it's over. I don't see it on screen anymore.
I'm here.
is screaming. Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Kind, pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker.
Of course. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm heading to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
Okay, I assume the prediction is over. I will go have a look. Buttons. Where are the buttons? All right. Googleplex. Why am I typing Google? It's coin flip. All right, heads or tails? Let's find out. Oh, I hope you guess tails, because that is our first answer. Old? I mean, I am. I'm not that old. I was here before the internet, but not like that early. No, I know, I'm getting there. I'm just taking very slow time because I'm old, as you very kindly pointed out. Create a dashboard. It is rewards. No, it's not. Oh, stream map. Manage prediction. It was tails. Congratulations, my tailors. You've done well. That was you. Awesome. Start prediction. Heads or tails. 5 minutes. All right, this is your second round, people. Let's see how you do. Gonna do one more after this, and then that's it. We will wait until the wheel spin. All right, let's get everything back up. Scroll that down. Dead Space. Let's go. Alright, there should be no more insta-death anythings until we get to the Aegis 7. I'm pretty sure. Robert Irwin is gonna host the Logies. Good for him. Wow, Bob's grown up so much. I remember when he was just a baby and they were parading him around on every TV news station. Alright, we're gonna sweep the station. We're gonna find all the little things I've missed. There we go. Floor 5 of the bridge. We're gonna go there. Damn, am I the only one with points for Gamba? Probably. It's also probably a pretty quiet stream today, so there's probably not a lot of people here putting points in. But that's okay. Sometimes it just be like that. Did I need anything? No, I'm pretty Gucci. Alright, I think the one on... Whoa. Oh, was I supposed to come to the bridge? Oops. I'm near 10k. I'm saving. Probably a smart decision. You never know what's gonna happen. I'm not a fan of Gamba. That's also totally fine. Y'all do not have to bet anything.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle.
I mean, I'd give it to him over you. It's a shame that wasn't really a choice.
Those things you've killed, their biomass is pulled down in the cargo bay. It's recombined itself into... Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How the hell do we do this?
I've got the Ishimura's cargo cranes. They can move half of the mining gear, no problem. Whatever's down there wants to wrestle for a marker. I'm in.
Override the safeties, and yes, it might work. But hurry. We're losing critical systems fast.
Oh, thank you. Get off my screen. But if you win, you have more points. That was in reference to Skinner, though, so don't worry about that. Looks at points built from lurking. That's, you know, that's kind of the idea too. If you are lurking, you will have all the points you will ever need. All right, floor 3, nothing. Floor 2, nothing. Floor 1, nothing. All right, bridge clear. Now, there's a couple of reasons I'm doing it this way too. Because we're going to use this file, assuming I win, for New Game Plus. So it'd be better if I get everything now. I'm really confident that I will not die and have this be a huge waste of time. I gotta have confidence, you know? Alright, let's head back out. Oh no! Anyway. Skinner, how far are you from 10k? I'll put that amount on the third bet. Ooh. Still making it spicy. All she has to do is put some points in and win. Interesting. Let's see. How do I... this? Legend, recenter, change floor, change... Alright, it wants me in the hangar. We're going back to mining. Where are you going? He's over here. He's over there. Ooh, is prediction over? Wow, 5 minutes goes by real fast. Yeah, third bet. Gamba.
Now arriving at mining engineering. Check station when departing.
Alright. This looks like a safe spot. Round 2. Alright, hope you had your bets in. Let's see, is it heads or is it tails? It's tails again! Ooh, I hope you did well with your betting. Did you win again, Sylv? Wow, you are... I don't know how you can be good at flipping a coin, but well done.
I contacted the
The CEO of Google knows explicitly how tails and heads work. Damn. Alright, tails it is. Complete prediction. Alright, last one. Last one. Tails or heads, everyone? Tails or heads? Isn't it great saying it like in the wrong order? Doesn't it just fill you with joy? Oh, I'm having some coffee. Alright. So where on this floor shall I go? Alright, top floor, no. Fourth floor? Yeah, fourth floor has a few things. I know where that one is, and that's based off of that room. Alright, easy. Now, we almost always get attacked in this room. Not today, sir.
Internal hull breaches detected.
Oh, that's right. This room has the little diabolicals. Oh, fire hydrant. Fire hydrant? This thing. We're friends. Yeah, good enough. Extinguisher. That was the word. I got it. I got there. A baby. Oh, you're doing the rush thing. I hate when they rush me. Oh. You dead? You're not dead yet. Evil Knievel. Whew. Alright, that's done. And the last one should be in here. I see you, baby.
Danger. Containment fields approaching maximum capacity.
Bad baby. Oh, I'm not alone. Ooh. Oh, no. For a second there, I thought the prediction was over. It's almost over, folks. And it's all in good fun. It's just to put a game on the wheel. Nothing serious. So if Skinner puts 10 points on heads, could win 800? Perhaps? Could be nice. It's kind of weird how the prediction system works in this. Like, you could put in very little and walk away with a lot. Alright, I think we're done in the mining section. Yeah, the rest of the floors are just that. Alright, so we're good in engineering. Down here. When have more people in pool, it distributes it more. That's true. So if it's 2 people or just 3 people... hang on, if there's 3 people, and 2 people bet very heavily, but 1 person just bets like 10, that 1 person, if they win, really sees the benefits. Bad baby. Oh! I really thought that was a corpse. Alright. This section is done. Wow, 3,000 points, but all on one? Damn, that's gonna go very interestingly. Sup, Chumba? Sup, Rogue? How you doing? Sup, Skinner? Alright, head to hydroponics. Someone should bet on the other side in like 3, 2, 1. It's about to run out. I can see the timer. Damn, I hope you all didn't pick the wrong one. And you got a sup, silly Sylve. Everyone else got a hide. You got a silly. That makes you special. Alright, final flip. Oh my god, Tails again. How'd you go this time? You won again? Did you really bet Tails 3 times?
I did.
You are shocking. It's a shame you just got your own points back. Actually, no, wait. Rogue betted on that too, I think. He had a 2 next to his name. So you both won. Nice. You might lose points to that, yeah.
That's okay.
3 people bet Tails. Oop. Alright. Predictions over. You got all 800? Nice. Alright. Final prediction. This is for something completely different. Will Hal survive the entire stream? Won't be the entire stream though. Will Hal survive? Impossible. Now, it's a yes or no question. No ifs, no buts, no candies and nuts. Start prediction. I like candies and nuts, so such a shame we're not getting either. We'll do that. You back up and put you. I love gambling. Excellent. We got a doesn't like gambling and a loves gambling. Love gambling. I don't like gambling real money, or too much. I think a lotto ticket is about as far as I go. But I think it makes it more interesting, you know? So for people who haven't been lurking the whole time, they might also have a chance of putting a game on the wheel. Maybe. You never know. Why did I come here? Where am I going? Okay, we're on the 0 floor. Excellent. Alright, there is a chest here. We need to go into hydroponics. Which one's hydroponics? That's tram repair. Hub to hydroponics. Yay, me! Oh, hell yeah, Rogue with the 5 streak. Thank you very much. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out. Not easy to keep up streaks. I've had so many of them fall off. I'm probably gonna have a few today because there's a few people that I like to follow, but they also stream at the same time as I do, and I can't watch their stream while also streaming. At least not well. So if they stream today and they don't put up a video at the end, then I just lose the streak. Happens every week. Nice, line gun upgrade. Ooh. Alright, I think that's the only thing in hydroponics. Okay, can't go that way. Yep, we've been all over there. Oof, hydroponics is huge. Very huge. Oh, Pipey with the 50 streak. Holy heck. Thank you so much for sticking around, Pipey. That is a hell of a... What do you call it? I can't think of the word right now. Commitment, yes. Perfect wording. There's a hell of a commitment. And number go up. It feel good. My only one that's that high is Sylves, and I'm not even the highest on her channel. Yeah, actually, I remember their name. I'm just not going to call them out on my stream. There's 9k up for grab. Whoa! Oh, distracted. I really wasn't anticipating there being enemies in this room. Rude. But yeah, there's 9k in the pot right now. We will spin the wheel at 12. Or maybe 12:30. We'll see. It depends what I'm doing. If I'm in a real headspace where I can't stop, we will push it back a little bit until I can. But yeah, I'd be getting your games in pretty soon if you have any. If you have the points. Come on and get your game on. Alright, where else are we going? We need to go to the hangar. Not there. We'll head to medical now. Can't stop. Addicted to the shindig. Excellent. We do love... Oh wow. Oh, that is the best stretch I've ever had. Oh, my model broke. Excellent. I totally... Wow, the euphoria in my brain just now just made me lose track of whatever I was saying. Can't stop. Addicted to the shindig. Hell yeah. Let's get addicted together. More shins, more dig. Can't stop, won't stop. That's not the button. Now, I know medical definitely has some places. There he is. There's a level 3 door over there. So it's medical. It's the one next to the shop. Got it. Oh my god, a basic. That's so cute. I love when the basics come out. They're so funny. They're almost adorable. Not like you. You're not cute. That's what you sound like. Alright, I should kill them. Don't spit at me. Rude. Said that should kill you. I hate that they all seem to have vocal cords so they can make, like, screaming sounds. Hello? I hear you. Oh! Excuse me? That was so rude. He came from behind me. Dude, I left this area. We were done here. Oh. Alright, are we good? Yeah, we're almost there. It's through here. It's It's on the other side of the chemical lab. There it is, level 3, lab storage. It's gonna be really embarrassing if I die and I did all this for nothing. I don't think there's anything else left in medical. Be right back. See you soon. Yes, I sure hope there's nothing left. Medical is also a very large area. Check the other way. Oh, that's good. Floor 5. Please be nothing. Please be nothing. Damn it, there's a level 2 door up there. Alright, how do I get upstairs? Where am I? I'm here. There's an elevator here. Alright, wherever that elevator is, that elevator will connect me to where I want to go. Everything is crab? What the heck is everything is crab? Alright, let me do some research on that one. Now you've made sure it's all achievable, no multiplayer locked achievements. And it's something I ever can play, it does not cost me too much. If it's on the PlayStation Store, which I think it might be, then that's easy, that's a freebie. Ooh, 1160? That's probably close enough. Can you do a quick Google of the... Thank you. Alright, we're checking the achievements. It's affordable, so we can do it. Aha, excellent. Alright. It's doable. Thank you, Skinner. It is on the wheel. I'm so confused. Where is this thing? It said it was up here. It's straight ahead of me. Oh no, I'm out of Heelys. Ooh. Foam Finger when? In maybe 30 minutes? We're up to chapter 11. I'm just doing a sweep of everything before I head down to Aegis 7.
Clearance confirmed.
And then I gotta survive. And then, hopefully, we get our foam finger. We're all betting on me not dying, I hope. Get out of here. Asshole. Alright, now I think we're done here. Alright, I don't see anything else. Does your area even have a floor 6? It does, but it's empty. Ooh, we're good. There's something else running around. Let's pop a save. I somehow ran out of all my healing items. Let's not go this way. Wait. Where is the elevator? Oh, right here. Right, I got it. I know where things are. But yeah, sorry. Hi, Styles. How you doing? You having a good day? Hope you're having fun. Ooh, Explodey. Explodey. Go to hell, Mr. Explodey. No one wants you. No one likes you. Now, this room, I was going to say, always has enemies. I also totally forgot I could use my stasis to instantly kill all those little runners. So the little guys were never a problem. Ah! Why is this room always so full of things? I don't like it. There's another one. I'm leaving. Don't like it. Alright, I think we're safe for a minute. I do have a healing item. Why couldn't I heal before? There we go, that's healthier. How much healing have I got left now? I've got 4 full heals. We really need to put those things away. I actually need to find a bench. I will get them immediately out of my inventory. Sell these. That's fine. Go sit in storage. We don't need you. Alright, we're done with medical. There shouldn't be anything left in the crew quarters, and we're already done with the bridge. So I think we're good to go to the hangar. Let's go get this over with. I know there's at least one locked door in the hangar. It's like the very first locked door of the game. There's my baby. Was he run out of battery? Ah, battery's good. I'm sad I never found my teddy bear again, though. I have no idea where it is. Alright, glowy hands, show me the way.
Warning.
I think I went too far. Here it is. Oh god, I could technically die right here too. This door could insta-kill me. Wouldn't that be so funny? Huh? No. I would probably cry. My teddy bear! Okay, where is the exit? There it is. I will come find you later, Mr. Teddy. Huh. Alright, he should be up there for me later. No one asked for your opinion, Spiky. Ah! Oh, get in, get in. Oh my god, get in. Oh. Oh, I hate that I almost died just now. Hate that. I hate that. I hate that. My heart. Oh, I don't even know what happened. I like bounced on the slow moving trajectory of the door. That was so mean. Going this way. So unnecessary game. Alright, now this room's got explodey guys, so I gotta be careful with them. We also need to go pick up our peng. Hooray, we have peng.
Emergency. Deck evacuation protocols are in effect.
This for me. Once. I remember finding some of the little whatchamacallits. These sacks are actually a little bit difficult in this room. They don't stand out as well as you'd like them to. Ooh, what's this?
This is Jacob Temple. I'm being held prisoner by Dr. Mercer. That lying fucker lured me off the mining deck to build.
I don't remember hearing this last time.
His markers start converging? I don't know. Liz, if you find this, don't touch that marker. And if you see Mercer, run. I love you. And after David, I never imagined Fuck, he's coming back.
Ooh, he had a hubby off beforehand.
You can just leave your force gun here. If you want me to build your shit, I'll need it. But you won't need these modifications, will you? They look like they could hurt someone. I'll hold on to them. There. Now the marker. You can go ahead of me, Mr. Temple. Safety first.
I wish we could have got to know Temple. Alright, that's all done. There's another pustule thingy below somewhere. Well, maybe I got them all, I don't know. I always think I got... Oh, oh, oh. Who are you? Alright. I think we're safe. Moving on. Like, in a manner of speaking, every single room is a insta-death room as long as the explodey guys are here. think I got all my goodies. Let's get this room active. We believe. I am so grateful. Thank you. I don't think enemies can spawn in this exact section, so I'm going to stand here. Yeah, I'm kind of right, but also I can't shoot them, so... I don't think they're infinitely spawning, but there are going to be a lot of them. Right there, thank you. Are we good? Also, where is the marker? Access bridge is obstructed? Oh, it's over there. Oh. Is that a second baby? But I just not kill. I didn't kill the first one. That's what happened. All right. I think there's more tentacles. Ugh, so nervous. Yep, here we go. How are you not dead? Die. Gotta check my 6. Okay, nothing behind me. Stop running. Oh, they're behind me. Oh, die! Get out of the way! Why are they all running? You guys can go a lot slower than that. Alright, we good? Alright, that should be the last push.
I'm reading a cargo transfer to the hangar bay.
The marker. Good work, Mr. Clark. On our way.
Kine, your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there from the computer core.
Don't pick her up.
Yes,
Don't do it.
be there.
Can you make it to the airlock alone?
No movement on the cameras. I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
Break a leg, literally. Sees everyone voted yes on surviving. That's a lot of confidence, people. I could die at any given moment. But thank you for the confidence. Alright, it is 12 o'clock. But we are still getting attacked, so... Give me a minute. Alright, save point. Nothing can harm me in here. Alright. Places are set. Pause. Thank you. Right. I think it's time. I think it's time we do this. Knuckle crack. Major stretch. You can't see the stretch, but it's like... Yeah, there we go. Good enough. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is it that we are playing next? I should really create like some fanfare, get some music going for this, but I have no idea. It's only the last 2 seconds. Yeah. Anyway. What was the command again? I always forget this. I think it's... Ooh, that's some dodgy things. Here we go. All right. Exclamation mark. Spin... W, I think? I think it's spin W. Oh, should I show off what's on the wheel? That's probably a clever idea. All right. The wheel's getting pretty full, so we're not going to be able to read the wheel as it spins, I'm pretty sure. I love how even I can't see that. Woo! All right, so we got a lot of double ups and a lot of singles. As you can see, everything is crab has just been added to the end. Right. And right here. So yeah, my little ad system works very well. Why can I not? Finger, there we go. I need a bigger camera. I hate how like narrow my field of view is. So what do we got on the wheel? We got Leica, Age Through Blood. That one's been there probably the longest. Followed by Hades. I remember that was a rogue vote. Claire Obscure, which is a double back. That is Jake and Sylv for the Claire Obscure. There is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 entries for Claire Obscure on there. Still hasn't been called. Wow, didn't see that. All right, let's get that out of there. Even if it landed on one I've already done, I would just not do that. Excellent. Resident Evil. I don't remember how long that's been there. It's been there for a while. Final Fantasy X too. I don't know if I'm ready for that, but if it happens, that's what we're doing. Mina the Hollower. That was a gift from someone very kind. Very much appreciated that, and I would really like it to pop off so I can finally play it. Vampire Survivor. I also hope we get that one so I can turn my brain off for a few weeks while we smash that out. Death's Door, never played. It was another donation. Thank you very much to the other kind person who donated that. I'm intentionally not calling out names in case they don't want to be called out. I know some people are iffy about that. Also, there is a bot in my chat. You're not welcome here. Can you please delete that? Thank you. Not for you, bot. Silent Hill 2 Remake. Classic. That one will take a while because you got to do a lot of playthroughs, but it's cool. Elden Ring. I'm really on the Elden Ring train at the moment. I can probably blame a bit of Jake for that with his Convergence mod. Sonic Generations. Classic Sonic, can't go wrong. Lost in Vivo, another donation. I have a lot of games on here that was just given to me. I'm really happy about that. It's like a dream come true to have people buy me video games. Evil Within. I'm going to love doing that up until we have to do Akumu. And have to do the DLC. The DLC is going to drive me nuts. Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm going to request a lot of help from all of y'all to help me get through that, if it happens. Ooh, a second vote for Elden Ring. Hell yeah. Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown. I bought that game for myself and still put on there for me so I can finally play it. Gatekeeper. Again, another generous donation. Thank you very much to whoever you are. I know who you are. And Everything is Crab, our latest edition. All right. I think I've kept you all waiting long enough. Let's spin the wheel. That's a lot of entries. And the next game will be any day now. It's finally Mina the Hollower. I finally get to play Mina. Thank you so much to the person who graciously gave me that game. It was a birthday gift, actually. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm very much looking forward to that. I still haven't seen any footage of the game either, so it will be a brand new, complete playthrough. Never touched it before. That does take a chunk out of the wheel, too. Got all 3 of these. Boom. Gone. Better luck next time, Jake. I feel kind of bad for Jake. None of Jake's have popped off. I think everyone else who has donated so far has had their game pop off. It'll come. Mina might not even be that long of a game. You haven't? Well, I know for a fact 2 of Skinner's games have popped off, at least.
Yeah.
A Ghosty game has popped off.
One was.
Got it? Oh, okay, so technically Sylve also put in Mina the Hollower. And Jake. Okay, so there you go. No, Jake didn't lose then, because Jake also put in Mina the Hollower. Excellent. I'm so excited. Actually, we'll get that downloading now. Obviously, I own the game, but I don't think I have it downloaded to my hard drive. Mina. I have so many games. It's funny because this is a friend account, technically, so all of these games are connected to a different account. These aren't actually the games that Hal personally owns, in a manner of speaking. Excellent. Let's get that baby installed. 39 achievements. Hell yeah. All right, well, that's doing its thing. Now we can just focus on getting this done. Anyway, thank you all for participating. Thank you all for your votes. There it is. Whoop, whoop. Mina the Hollower has been downloaded. An explodey guy just dropped right in front of my face. What the hell? I will put up the results of that wheel probably across all my socials tonight after stream. So if anyone missed it, they can see it there. Where am I going? This way. You know what? Where's my teddy bear? Yeah, good enough. Baby, you're coming with me. I wonder how far I can take it.
Warning. Structural integrity compromised.
Fuck, it's my brother. On the monitor, he's right by
Yeah,
the
follow him, Daniels. Go follow him. Go see what he's up to.
Kendra, we're out of time.
He's not there. I can make it if I run.
Damn it. I'm assuming I'm going this way, yep. Ooh, that's right. I think this is a fight room. Yep, it is. Baby, wait for me here. Lock and load. I think he starts off over... No, he starts off over here. I was both wrong. It's a spitter. We would like the spitter on the ground. Get on the ground. Done? Are we good? Can I leave? Thank you. Quarantine over.
Quarantine lifted.
Baby, come back. Alright, I'll leave the baby here, so I can come back for it.
Mr. Clark, your colleague is safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniels. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now.
Bringing it in, but he won't open the doors. Get the marker on board.
Isaac, we can't run the automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kine, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, then I can load the marker by hand.
Yeah.
No, don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Jesus.
I can't deny though. Daniels kind of has a point though. It's like, oh god, the crazy guy is piloting this ship. Oh, actually no, the baby should have stayed there. Alright, stay there, baby. Now we've already set all this up, we just gotta do the thing. I like that you can mostly preset this area. Oh no. Oh, it's changed it all back. Oh, I had it already. Oh no. The image was just wrong. It flicked in and out of existence when I did that. That's kind of funny. And also, don't do that. We should probably get this moving. Let's not waste too much time. I say as I cut around the baby. Now, there is a battery here. I have no idea what the battery is even for. Whoa! Hey now. Oh, that's right, I gotta actually turn the stupid thing. Alright, now it should do its thing, go all the way to the end. Something. There you are. Oh. God, the sounds they make are so pitiful. Like, I almost feel bad for them. Alright, that gets it loaded up.
There it is. The marker.
Stay there. It's not clear. And I need
We're getting so close. We're just about to get to Aegis 7 now.
Clearance confirmed.
Wait, what was that? A diamond semiconductor. I don't think I picked that up last time. I wonder what that's worth. Cool. Anyway, we're burning daylight. Cannot restore gravity. Why? I can also hear another enemy bouncing around. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Get that out of my face. Yeesh. Okay, but that explains why I couldn't reset the gravity. Alright, now for a bunch of cutscenes.
Go open the hatch for him.
Hello, baby. Sorry, Kine. Goodbye. Actually, a pretty nice guy despite the crazy and despite the unitology.
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
What are you doing?
Yeah, well, I can't trust you with the Mako.
Department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department? Who are you?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning
Alright.
up a very,
I
very
eat my cold breakfast.
I told you and Hammond the Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment. The marker, this divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
That's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago.
200 years ago, to be
Even God
exact.
didn't pick up on that. They found the first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
Aegis 7.
You've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart. And woke up with the old research team left behind.
I really think you should be able to skip this. This is really annoying.
We have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7,
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained.
Okay, she's not wrong for wanting that. If it gets into the wrong hands or back to the unitologist, it's kind of game over for everyone.
You'll find another way off.
But she didn't have to do this. This was not the right way to handle it.
Hell of an engineer.
your experiment's gonna kill us all. Daniels!
I also might have missed some context, I was only half listening. Open the door, please.
It was all for nothing.
Open the door, open the door, open the door.
Isaac, come in. It's Nicole.
Where are you?
It's
In the
Elizabeth.
flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
There we go. Open the door.
Danger. Containment field approaching.
Danger, danger, Will Robinson. Hi, wife.
There you are.
Thank God you're here. The ship's coming apart. I saw what you've been through. Your investigation, Mercer. What happened with us?
We don't have to talk about it.
I need you to know I'm sorry about everything.
It's okay, Isaac. You know I forgive you. I love you.
Well, good, but
Still hope. You can recall the shuttle and remote pilot it from here. Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again.
I just want to make things right.
Then let's do it together.
Recalling shuttle USG-09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
Damn it, Isaac! You
Aha,
don't know what you're
Daniels.
doing.
I know. I'm finally doing the smart thing.
Fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG-09.
Escape pod. faster.
It doesn't matter.
Open the door, open the door, open the door. Oh, it won't let me out because it wants me to watch the ship coming in. Yeah, it's very cinematic. It's beautiful. It's a shame we've seen this all before.
Isaac?
I know. Ishimura's finished. If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you on board.
Don't leave me waiting.
Hull breaches detected.
It's the one of you. Excellent. Alright, let's pick up our baby. Let's go. Ah, of course. I may have lost the baby. Nope, found it. Now, I have a pretty good feeling it's not going to come with us down to the planet, but I want to know. Here you go. Here's your seat. Oh, I can't put it on the seat. Alright. Nope, that entire back area doesn't exist. Here you go, you can have this seat. Alright, baby. Come with us. Point of no return, let's go. Last area. No, I'm out of coffee. Sad.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I think I want it.
Yes.
I need drink.
We're together again. Nothing can stop us now.
Something to stop the nerves.
This isn't how I imagined saying goodbye to the Ishimura.
Thank you. Hot. I had what I had last time, actually. That's right. It was the pomegranate with no milk.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. With you, I can handle anything.
One more ride together, then. This all began in the core of the planet.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
Why would you get so close to that meteorite, by the way?
If you're not
Alright,
ready,
I'm starting to get goosebumps. We're real close now. We've got some very dangerous sections to get through, but they should be manageable.
it'll try to eat us alive. But we have the marker. We'll put things
Gotta
back
be
where they
smart.
belong. We will be whole again.
Believes in the howl. Thank you, Pipey. The belief will carry me on. My baby's gone. Oh, my baby didn't come with me. I'm sad. It sucks knowing you can come all this way, and you can still die. You can still mess up the whole run. I lost the baby. I know. I was kind of hoping it'd be like a nice little Easter egg if you take it all the way to the end of the game with you. But I guess not. Alright. Let's unload the marker. That, free stasis.
Gravity tethers on the issue are feeling the tectonic load. We don't have long before all that rock falls. How do we do this?
Oh, itchy.
Loading track leads directly to the excavation site. It'll work. The hive mind will obey. We'll be whole again. You and I can be together. Come on, we need to hurry.
Believe me, I am hurrying. I am both very excited and very nervous. I want to get this over with. Alright, there's nothing dangerous about this room right this second, but I know a reanimator will come in. We're gonna destroy the corpses. I think that's all the corpses. Also gonna check my inventory. I think we're low on health. Yeah, we could be doing better. 25,000 for the diamond. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna buy 4 of these. We're gonna buy another 50 plasma cutter rounds. Alright, that looks healthy to me. I'll save. Oh, the final chapter is the name of the game. We love that. This is Sergeant I don't care. There will be an enemy immediately on the other side of this door. Oh, there's a corpse. No corpses. Oh, come on, don't do that. Do not do that. Get out of here. That was lame. You're lame. I'm so grateful that grabs are not just instant kills. I have played games where if an enemy grabs you, it's death.
We combined them, but there's a dead space in that signal.
Ooh, she said the name of the game. She said Dead Space.
The eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it. What's this pedestal? Why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep, and the living will see what can't be forgotten.
They said the thing. They did. I see you, but we're going to put this in first, and now I'll deal with you. Ooh, hey now. No one gave you permission to spit, buddy. Alright. Now these parts, just like everything else, it's going to be very dangerous. We are up to a gauntlet of fights now. They're not necessarily difficult, but any fight gauntlet is always going to be dangerous. And to follow that, then we've got to get through the turbines, which is the last instant kill plane. Hopes and prayers. We'll need them. Alright, we got heaps of free stasis as well. Oh, it's already starting.
Warning. Unknown biohazard detected. Quarantine in progress.
See an enemy all the way across the way. He's slowly making it. There's a baby. Alright, looks like they're all coming the same way. Oh, above me. Oh my god, don't grab me! Why are they so grabby all of a sudden? Ooh, okay, first gauntlet done.
Lifting quarantine.
Do you miss them, Isaac?
I miss my heart not skipping so many beats that I'm actually in pain.
Your mother was unitologist. She believed.
She believed so much it killed her. Is this what she would have wanted?
She did. Would that make this easier?
Maybe it's a good thing I'll never know.
I remember the last time I did this, I got stuck in this little corner and they really destroyed me. Alright, go all the way, please. Excellent. While that's moving, we'll go this way. Oh. Thank you.
Isaac, there's no power in this section. The marker.
Okay, this is the last kill plane.
It's okay. Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator.
Oh, it's
Gravity
very
control.
shortly.
One of the ground
And it's not difficult. It is a very simple process. I just have to be
Please hurry.
mindful.
We can't fail now.
That, they'll both die. Excellent. Stasis, some more yum-yums. Alright, this is the last, well, not the last. This is one of the last, like, kill rooms. I won't activate yet, though.
Security
Ooh,
costs.
3 free nodes. That's nice. I might have missed that last time. I won't touch that for a hot minute. Whoa! I don't know what he was thinking. You can't. Cat decided to stand right behind Sylv while she was carrying a heavy tea, and then gets upset when she steps on him.
Now entering
That sounded so bad. And both times by his own affliction, and he doesn't understand. Alright, this is the room. This is the last insta-kill plane room. Alright. Take you out. Yeah, for the west generator. Central generator. We just need the east generator. It'll be in this corner. Alright, here we go. So the insta-death is us accidentally killing ourselves in one of the fans. Shouldn't be an issue, but it's always a bit scary, so you gotta be careful. I try to get as many of these from here as I can, so I don't have to worry about them on my ascent. Alright, I think I've got a clear shot all the way to the top now. Yeah. Alright, easy. I won't say anything more until I get out of the room, though. You never know. It was like a suction that'll pull me back down or something stupid. Woo! Alright, there should be no more instant kill places now. We should be good for the rest of the run. This will turn into a kill room now. Ooh, there's a brute. A baby. Explodey guy. Alright, here comes the brute. Oh, you sack of crap. Oh. Oh, my heart. Oh, you prick. That explodey guy came out of nowhere. Oh, that did not need to happen. Oh. Should, but you know, you just have to be horrible once. That was almost it. Had he gotten any closer when he exploded, that would have been done, dead, diddly dum, dead, dead, no dead, come back. Oh, game, don't do that to me. So unnecessary. I feel like if you die in a dumb way, you will say the hard C. Do you reckon? Do you reckon that'll what'll bring it out? I stubbed my toe twice yesterday in the same spot within a span of 10 seconds, and I didn't even say it then. I did almost put a hole in the wall, though. And, like, go and fetch a hammer and destroy the corner of the house. Which I think is very justified. You don't need this much. Alright, we're looking very good. Alright, we're still not done. I'm pretty sure there's explodey guys in this room too. But once again, remain calm. Wait for that door to go down and I'll pop another quick save. God, what I should have done when I saw that bomb guy was actually press the start button and load, not turn around and run. Because I was on sticky floor, so I couldn't actually run. I could just walk away at a very slow pace. I don't appreciate you guys all running at me now. You guys can have a slow jaunt, you know. I await the hard C. Get ready. Perk those ears. It'll be one of the few times I'll swear on my channel. I have sworn before. There has been a game which got something out of it. I'm pretty sure it was just the F, though. And anyone can do the F. That's so easy. I would really like it if I could find where to shoot this thing from down here. I'm pretty sure it's in that corner. It's coiled, so you can't. Sticky floor. Ew. Behind me. It's fine. Yeah. In here. Nice little yum-yums. Oh, that's interesting. Only when you kill those guys, they explode into a lot more pieces. I can hear something. This game is giving me, like, PTSD. I'm hearing things when they're not really there. Give me the buzzsaw. I would assume something will try to attack me while we're waiting for that to get across. I assumed incorrectly. Picking up. Ooh, we're outside. Okay. Once we clear this outside area, there are no more basic enemies. In a manner of speaking. During the boss fight, it does release some basic enemies, but it's kind of different. I'll know where they're all coming from.
You're almost there, Isaac. Get the marker to the pedestal. Hurry!
Oh, please die. Why are you still going, dude? I know you can get squished in this corner. They spawn ahead and behind, so I know I gotta be careful here. I'll pop this one and back up.
Please, Isaac! The hive mind is coming! You have to make us whole!
Is that the only explodey guy? Alright, I think we're okay. Getting them big nerdies. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I gotta actually press the button. Always forget that part. Don't be running, don't be running. I just told your friend, don't be running.
There! Now reunited with the pedestal!
Alright. That's basically the base game done now. It's just the boss fight. Ah, my hand's going to sleep. That's not a good sign. Hands are getting sweaty too. I'll wipe them off. You got this. Thank you, Skinner. Appreciate it.
I always believed in you.
Nicole.
Let's make sure we get all the little goodies.
Geo-orbital gravity tethers online. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent.
Still got some cutscenes to get through, unfortunately.
Evacuate immediately.
The payload. I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
The door, open the door, open the door. Please. You. Alright, this part takes a while, so get a chance to chill out for a second. Actually, I'm gonna have a little stretch, get myself properly ready for this.
Get it, Isaac. There's no
Oh.
fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet Crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Rig link override. This time, watch to the end.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is
I'm
it?
so glad this isn't like Resi 9, where you have to shoot the dude in the head right at the end. And there, if you fire too quickly, even if you're accurate, you will still, like, miss the shot and get killed instead.
Spoke. Then it listened.
Oh, wait. No, that was Resi 3, sorry, but not Resi 9.
Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but
Look away if you're squeamish.
I can't return what was taken.
I love the music, though. It's a very good background,
Why can't I see you again, Isaac?
theme music. Not theme music. I just like the sound. Okay?
I always loved you.
I wonder where she was, though. We never find her actually on board. Like, she could have been any of the necromorphs that we killed along the way, perhaps. But yeah, we never actually found her corpse anywhere on the ship.
She's Elizabeth Crumb. That scientist from hydroponics. You both saw what the marker wanted you to see.
Unless you did find the marker made you not recognize. Oh, that is a good point. It literally hid Elizabeth from us as well. In which case, I wonder where she was.
She can't be. What the hell did you do?
You did this to yourself. Nicole's been dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you?
You can't handle the truth.
At least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote.
Dance, puppet, dance.
It's over. We're whole again.
For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No! Enough people have died!
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Cross!
It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you.
You either, Daniels.
Payload drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth God wanted.
Alright, finally.
Seismic activity.
Let's get on with it.
Evacuate to safe location.
I'm so nerve-sighted right now.
Shuttle. I can still make it before she leaves.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Fully super duper stocked up. Alright. So, first of all, we'll go in here and restock our stasis. We're not going to use a lot of the stasis. It doesn't actually work on the boss, but it does work on the minions. Do that. Inventory. So we'll get rid of... Actually, it doesn't matter. We'll keep everything in there we can. That is so much health. I can't imagine needing any more. We're going to buy a little bit extra plasma cutter, because we're going to be firing a lot. And we're going to pop a save. If I get scared, I'm going to reload. We haven't had to do that yet this entire playthrough, but it's good to be certain. I'm going to pop a quick pause. I'm going to go to the bathroom, because I'm not going to do this with a full bladder. I'll be back. Alright. We're back. Let's finally do the last boss. This takes roughly 8 minutes. The fight itself is super easy, and there's nothing to really be concerned about until the final part. Because if I don't kill the head within a certain time limit, and it's really tricky to land the shot's, I've got to hit it 3 times, I will instantly die. It will insta-kill me. I can tank a lot of hits right now if I mess up. I've got heaps of health to play around with. But we're still going to play this as carefully as we can. You got this, thank you, Perpy. I sure hope so. Because we have spent a lot of hours getting to this point. Oh, it's doing the thing again. It doesn't matter how many times I fix the options, it always makes the glitter balls. I'm very sorry about the balls of glitter. Alright, phase 1, done. Now we got the enemy horde. There is at least a explodey guy in amongst this, so we gotta be careful. There's one. Get rid of him immediately. Alright, phase 2 done. This part's very scripted. In a manner of speaking. Even if he does hit me, I'm pretty much fine. I got heaps of health, so... Does not mean I want to get hit, though. Let's try to avoid that. Alright, now he plays it up a little bit. Goes back to striking. Alright, one more. Ooh, he tried to duke me. Asshole. The acid wouldn't instantly kill me, but it will very quickly deplete my health, so we really don't want to touch it. It's a lot more dangerous than his giant tentacles. Alright, this is it. Oh. Oh. Oh, I thought I hung there for too long. I thought I missed it. Oh, my hands. I thought for sure he actually got me. I missed so many times. Holy crap. Oh, the pain. That hurts so much. Get on the ship, get on the ship, get on the ship. No more. We're done. That's it. There's no more fighting. It's just cutscene now. We won. It's over.
Excellent!
Oh, thank you. Thank you everyone for watching. Thanks for being here. They were white knuckle, weren't they? I was gripping that controller so hard I thought I almost broke it. You can see me white knuckling. Oh god, I freaked out so bad there right at the end.
Excellent!
Excellent! All the I was here's. Thank you everybody. That's it, that's... Hi YouTube. Untouchable. Complete the game in impossible mode. Beat the game using only the plasma cutter. I don't know why I paused. I didn't press pause. Hell yeah. Oh. So painful. Now, unfortunately, there is no, like, extra cutscenes as far as I'm aware. For that, we gotta do the secret ending. So we're not done with Dead Space yet, but we've done the hardest thing we could possibly do.
Isaac, it's me.
Oh, that's what Isaac looks like? Yeah, he's all grimy.
I'm sorry.
What guy?
Mark
Oh.
Zuckerberg.
You think he looks like Mark Zuckerberg?
It's not shut does.
If his face was a little more elongated, maybe. Because he's got a really, like, long head.
Yeah.
Rawr. Ick. Don't let Isaac give you the ick. We love Isaac in this house. Alright, we can't just straight skip the credits. So we gotta fast forward, super fast forward. But yeah, that is basically Dead Space. We've done all the hardest stuff. Now it's just cleanup. There's not really a lot to say. We've kind of done the dash with Dead Space already. The next run is just cleanup. So we'll be doing the what do you call it? We'll be collecting all the tiny little statues now that will have spawned around the entire ship. I think there's 12 of them. Yeah, 12. And once we collect all of them and beat the game, we will get a secret ending. I don't know if it's supposed to be canon, because this is technically a new universe. This is not the original Dead Space timeline. It's slightly different. I don't think it can be canon, and you will see why if you stick around long enough to see it. It's going to be a full playthrough, so now would be the best time to just kick back, relax, have me on in the background, and listen to my sultry voice while you enjoy your activities. If you want to come and chat, though, I'd be more than happy to just hang out and chat, because I always enjoy that. But yeah, we just got to max out all the suit upgrades and all the weapon upgrades. Ooh. There, that's the special stuff we got. We get the burnished suit and the hand cannon. Hell yeah. The hand cannon is so fun. It's the foam finger. What Styles has come in here on twice in 2 separate days and said, "Where's the foam finger?" Starting a new game plus will carry over weapons, items, credits, and upgrades in your completed playthrough. They can be retrieved from the storage of any store you encounter. You can expect to face new enemies and perhaps find new mysteries to uncover. New enemies? We're also going to drop it to... Okay, we're going to drop it to story mode. We don't have to play in any form of difficulty. A new detective in Midsummer Murders fell in love with a lady and she was killed now. He's sad. Oh, but now he's got to like find the murderer who killed his new love. They've motivated him. Oh, it should really let me skip all this. Come on, game. I think he figured it out already. It's just like first episode solve the murder mystery.
I wish I could talk to you.
I wish I didn't have to talk to you. So sorry.
I'm sorry.
Ah.
I'm sorry about
This is what's gonna make doing the cleanup so painful. You can't skip anything.
It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening.
How old is this Midsummer Murders show anyway? I feel like I've been hearing about it for a while.
Such a little thing.
It's still like new releasing stuff, right?
That's her. Nicole?
Yeah.
I know Midsummer, the movie, is kind of old now.
5 minutes.
I've never, like, I've heard of Midsummer Murders from Skinner in chat, but I've never really heard of it outside of that.
Apart with only vid calls. It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep.
I'm trying so hard to find like a skip button.
Clean re-entry. Welcome to Aegis 7.
Imagine 6 months.
Definitely no
later,
skip
that
button.
sugar rock.
No, she left him a voicemail saying they both missed something, so I think something clicked. Ooh.
Some prospecting team set up
I like it when that happens, but you also have that click moment, not just the character involved, because you yourself were piecing it together in the background and you hear it and you go, I'm the detective. I know what's going on.
biggest planet cracker in her class, you know.
But if you're anything like me, you will also explain what you thought to the person next to you who hasn't figured it out yet.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's
And sometimes they get very upset about that.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You check your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
Hammond, you should have checked deeper.
Checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range.
Oh, Chen. We miss you so.
USG Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly.
Now, unfortunately, I don't start with the foam finger. I gotta go to a shop and pick it up. You don't get to play with it immediately.
Copy. Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
I recommend Midsummer Murders. It's very interesting. We will probably need a new show to watch eventually, so I see no reason why we couldn't get into that.
Someone picked up the damn phone.
Right now, when we have time to do stuff, we're plowing through regular show at the moment. We're up to season 6.
Arrays busted.
We're almost up to the movie.
Maybe broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours.
And it's so funny. I never watched regular show. It was something that was, like, showed up on TV after I kind of stopped watching that kind of stuff, so I missed it. And I always wanted to, and now we're doing it. I really hated Rigby at the start of the show. I thought he was such a horrible friend and a horrible, like, individual. And aspects of that haven't changed, but most of it has. He's probably my favorite, like, main cast character now. And Mordecai is kind of a douchebag. I don't like Mordecai very much. He has some very human moments that I like about him, but other than that, he's just kind of an asshole to his friend. Love Rigby, he really grew as a person. That's why I like him so much. He has such character development over the course of the show. And when it comes to, like, a love life, the dude knows what's up. If people actually listen to him for his advice of what to do with, like, girlfriends and whatnot, particularly Mordecai, he wouldn't be in nearly as much crap as he winds himself up in. Because he's actually got it. He nails the boyfriend experience.
What's our damage?
Calmed her down. We lost a poor booster. Got a fire.
Got his high school diploma. I don't think we've seen that yet. I know it's coming, so it's not a spoiler or anything, but I don't think we've seen him get his high school diploma yet.
Let's get some help. Johnston?
Mordo F's up big time a lot. Yeah, he does. We did watch one episode really recently. It was, I think it was the end of one of the seasons, I forget. Where, what's her name? Margaret, that's the one. Where Margaret comes back on the scene. And Mordecai freaks out and he doesn't want to go to the party that she's at. And everyone's just like, dude, get over it. Just talk to her. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. And at first, I kind of agreed with everyone. It's like, dude, it's going to make it more awkward if you just, you know, don't talk to her and act weird about it. But then, obviously, terrible things happen when he meets up with her, and it causes problems for, like, the next couple of episodes. And then I look back, because at the end of one of the episodes, he says, Margaret came back in town. I used to love her, like, more than anything. And when she went away, it took just as long for those feelings to, like, me to deal with those feelings. And now she suddenly shows back up, and I have to suddenly deal with that all over again. I really stopped and I thought about it, and I'm like, you know what? Screw everyone who said, just get over it, just go talk to her. Have any of them met Mordecai? Do any of them actually know him as an individual? The poor guy absolutely suffered at the hands of this girl. And everyone's just like, dude, I know you act weird, and I know like you have a hard time adjusting, but just throw yourself in the deep end. Just drown yourself in this moment with this person who really like affected your entire life. And what did they think was gonna happen? Ugh, bothered me so much. You do. Rigby got it on screen. Excellent. I can't wait to see that. It was a whole episode, yeah. So Silver and I aren't up to that yet. I'm assuming that's like it's got to be coming up soon. It's after the movie, so like season 7. Though. The effing sweater episode gets thrown away. That episode bothered me a lot as well. Mostly because, god damn it, Mordecai, that was a bad Mordecai day. That was a bad Mordecai moment. Just get over it. This woman destroyed him. You're exactly right, and that's what bothered me so much about it.
Someone left in a hurry.
Like, I don't know if you've ever been in... This goes out to anyone, but I don't know if you've ever been in, like, a relationship where things didn't end well. And let's be real, most friendships or relationships which end, they don't typically end well. That's not really how human emotions work. Some people handle it better than others, but you can't just assume everyone's going to get along. And, like, it's going to be okay. For some people, that's just relationship ending. Like, you no longer talk to that person. You don't hang out with that person anymore. Even if it ended well, it's too much for some people.
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system.
Yeah, for that one moment, I felt really bad for him. I didn't feel bad for what he did in that episode I was talking about, though. Like, that's just stupid. I don't appreciate what he actually did, because he had a girlfriend, and he still did that. He does not deserve CJ sometimes. Like, that girl is so nice to him. Okay, but my thing is, Rigby's advice was good. Sure, him and Margaret had history, but he's with CJ now, and if he really does care about her, then nothing should happen between him and Margaret. I agree. Nothing should happen. My point of view was simply that at least give the dude some time, and don't force him to go meet up with her. Like, nothing's gonna happen, but it doesn't mean he's not gonna be super awkward, run out of the room, and give his girlfriend the wrong impression. Because the dude can't give the right impression to save his life, and he knows that. And everyone else knows that about him. He's the king of misunderstandings. Bye, losers. And because of her coming back, his... What? I've been told not to read something. Is it spoiler?
Yeah.
Okay. Skinner, I'm sorry, I could not read your message. You're not in trouble. But apparently that's spoiler, and I'm told I'm not allowed to read that. That's okay, no stress. It is a very old show, so I don't think it's really spoiler territory. But yeah, Syl's very excited to show this to me as, like, brand new, because I've never seen it. Keep it to season 6 prior, and we should be fine. That's also why I'm not particularly saying very explicit things. He's young, he's in his 20s, he's stupid. He's 23 years old, by the way. That's the joke. Oh, my bad, sorry, Skinner, spoiler. So, my bad. Yeah, no stress. You good, you Gucci. The last episode we watched was just after Muscle Man's proposal for context. Is Adventure Time on the list? Nope. Oh. Nah, she's not interested anymore. No, but like the after, like Adventure Time after and Fiona and Cake. Okay, so season 2, I guess, of Fiona and Cake. We technically haven't finished that. But Adventure Time, I've finished that like 3 times through. I love Adventure Time. Rawr. I don't need to touch these. Why did I touch that?
We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't.
Sir, yes, sir.
Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shin, is he,
Fiona and Cake is awesome. It was such a nice, like, throwback to the series. I did have one issue with it, though, and it was purely personal. I think it was fine. I think everyone else thought it was fine. In fact, it was very poetic. And this is spoiler for the end of season 1, so if y'all don't want to hear spoilers for that, I'm just throwing it out there now. Plug your ears. This is not up to date. This is like prior. The end of season 1, it basically gives the message to be okay with the life that you have. That was the impression that I got from it. It's like, yes, there could be exciting worlds out there, there could be unknown things, but you know what? If life doesn't give you a choice, sometimes you just have to accept that the simple, boring life that you have is good enough. And I didn't like that. I really didn't. Fiona spent her entire, like, first half of the show being really upset with such a mundane and boring life that she had to exist in. And she gets to go on adventures and gets to go and have a good time and grow as a person. And then it wraps up cramming her back in her box and being like, nah, you should just be happy. And I didn't like it. I thought that was a terrible message. But I watched a lot of people talk about that last episode, and I don't know if they came to the same conclusion I did, but lots of people gave it the thumbs up going, yep, that's great, what a wonderful message. Everyone has an opinion, I guess. I just thought that was kind of lame. It's true, I am forever depressed that magic isn't real. I would like to believe that there is real magic and real, like, adventure and cool things out there in the world. And there totally is if you're into things that exist. Unfortunately, I get kind of sad that there is no real exciting kind of adventure that I would like out there in the world. And people always get up and, oh, don't get up at me, but like, people always try to tell me, it's like, go out, go travel, go climb a mountain, go diving. It's like, okay. Lots of people have done that. I'm not interested in those kinds of things. That's not an adventure to me. That's something everyone's done. I want a world of, like, real adventure, you know, real magic, real swords and dungeons and, you know, or, like, super deep space exploration where there is stuff actually out there, not just existential horrors, you know. And space is probably the last true frontier for that, but basic science about space, like, really depresses me. Like, there's so much we'd have to go through to be able to get into space and do space exploration properly, that it kind of takes all the fun and adventure out of it. For me. True spaceophiles, I don't know what you'd call them, people who really love, like, space, would completely disagree. There's so much out there, and we have all the cool technology in the world to do it, we just gotta get there. It's just not as fun as I would like it to be, you know? Can I go off over Finn's grief with Jake? Absolutely. Spoiler for the end of Adventure Time. Anyone who's listening, spoiler. Not spoiling me, so it's totally fine. Also, Jake's kind of messed up for that too. Just saying.
The only way is
Did that even kill them? Or did they just stop moving?
Jake has such an interesting worldview as well. Like, I don't know what his ism is. Like, it's not nihilism or realism or anything. He has a very specific ism to him. And I've heard the name of it before, I just can't think of it. And he sticks to it through the whole show. It's like when he became a brick in a wall for, like, I think almost a year or something, just to exist as nothing. It's so fascinating to me. Finn is so hung up on Jake's death, and I think that that's Jake's fault. How do you mean? Because he keeps on, like, committing to dying? Now, every time Jake says some existential poo, Finn is like, please stop, it's messing me up. Oh, crap, you're so right. That is, yeah, sort of what I was saying as well, like, why Jake is so messed up for that. Like, at that time, Finn is just a kid, and he doesn't like to think about the existentialness of life and death, and all the time Jake is going on and on about that. Like, the dude can't wait to die, basically. Like, he's so okay with it. It's like, dude, just relax, it's fine. We all die eventually. No, Jake. How about we just live, and live for the moment? Like Finn wants to. And like most people of OO just kind of want to. It's okay to believe in that stuff, but maybe don't tell him about it. Hurts me so much every time I see that stuff. And then, at the very end, when Finn and Jake, like, Finn goes out of his way, like, lives all the way to be an old man and dies of old age, and then goes and meets up with Jake in the afterlife. And they finally meet up, they finally catch up, and he's like, you know what, it really messed me up when you left, I never really recovered from that, and Jake's like, oh, I'm sorry. It's like, it's okay, I've learned to let go. And now I'm ready to, like, begin my next journey. And Finn's gonna go on, get reincarnated, and do the waltz again, and Jake's gonna move on. And they're not gonna start life together. And then Jake's like, you know what, screw it, it was really fun hanging out with you, let's do this again. It was so sweet and messed up, all rolled into one, and I don't know how to feel about that. It hurt. And I'm sure his death must have been traumatic, but, like, he wasn't setting Finn to deal with his death, it's true. And yeah, you can see it in Fiona and Cake when, like, when he's all grown up and stuff, like, the dude kind of has a death wish sometimes, and he doesn't really care if he dies anymore, because he gets to go see his friend who he never really gave up on. I was a blubbering mess during Come Along With Me. I don't blame you. Oh. Oh, let go of me. Who are you to touch me? Fiona had to convince him to keep living, basically. Oh my god! Hello Aether! Hello Raiders! How we doing? Welcome in! How was stream? We'll be playing Slay the Spire. Oh my goodness! Hello other Raiders! How are we doing? Scarlitical, that's a cool name. Welcome in. How was stream? I believe I said, but will we play? Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow as well. Getting all excited now. What's happening? Welcome in. Welcome in. We are currently playing Dead Space. We are 100%ing. We just finished Impossible Mode, which is awesome. We're just doing cleanup now. We're cleanup, and we're talking about how Adventure Time messed us up. We were also talking about regular show, but we've got to be careful with spoilers, because I haven't finished it yet. I'm only up to Season 6. Good was playing with other raider. Ah, that explains the double raid. Well, thank you. Appreciate you thinking of me. Coming all the way over here. Always good to see you, Aether. What is that? Oh, that's our first statue. I forgot we're collecting statues. It won't let me touch the statue. There it is. This is what we're hunting for. Marker fragments. We need a lot of these. They're spread out now across the whole ship. Marked. Pick up a marker fragment for the first time. I should actually have a guide open where those all are. I don't think you can miss any because of the way this game functions. There's no real places you can get locked out of. But we better be careful. Alright, so we gotta spend all of our nodes as well. We gotta upgrade everything. But yeah, what were you guys playing, by the way? Happy to be able to raid again? Excellent. I appreciate that always. I think I saw you playing Slay the Spire, but I might be wrong. We'll upgrade these in a minute. I gotta get a suit. It'll look all fanciful and stuff. We gotta find a shop. Yeah, I've really got to learn to raid more often. Like, if you or Ghosty or, like, there's so few people I raid into. If, like, the main people I like to raid into aren't online, I just don't do it. And that's terrible. I should get better at that. Oh, appreciate you doing that for himself. Thank you for the shout out. Everyone go check out Aether. Awesome streamer, awesome cool individual. One of the earliest people who came and followed along. And the OG, if you will. We don't need to make a million save files anymore, we're good. Alright, let's stop here. I'm gonna go bring up a guide where all these markers are so I don't lose track. Excusez-moi. Alright. Google. Dead Space Rimaku. What are they called? Marker fragment locations. There we go. Alright, looking for explanation. No. Below, we've listed them all. Alright, we got the first one, which is in the maintenance bay. The second one is in Dr. Kyne's office in medical. Alright, that should be fine. Again, I don't think I can miss any, so we should be alright. I really just want to get to a shop so I can get my foam finger out. Get out of the way.
Hello.
Hello? Oh, Ghosty's here too.
Well,
What's up, Ghosty?
I don't really like it.
Well, I like it. I thought it was great, actually. I mean, that box, though, no, that box can go to the 7th circle of hell. I think it's really cold there. I think that's the 7th. That's the layer with Satan, right? Did I get there? I did. I beat Impossible Mode. We did it first try, and I had my heart in my hands on so many moments. Absolutely mortified, right up to the final boss, where I think I was like a fraction of a second away from losing the entire run. That would have set me back, what, like 8 hours? Very upsetting. But yeah, how you doing, Ghosty? What's up? Let's see. Gonna do... Yep. We love that. Nice little blackout. There is a lot of waiting in this game. So yeah, technically we're on our B-roll run now, so now would be the best time to pop me on in the background. Enjoy whatever activity it is that you are doing. There won't be a lot of new stuff until we get to the very end. But you should jump back in when we get to a shop. Because I got the new Game Plus Speed Impossible mode cool stuff to show off, and I want to show it off. But of course, if anyone wants to come by and have a chat, I also really appreciate that. Helps keep the flow. Keeps me talking. Because I can talk into the ether quite a bit. I can talk to myself quite a bit, but it is always nice to have someone to talk to. We're going to need a lot of these nodes as well. Something like 180 nodes.
Message retrieved.
Also don't have to pick those up anymore. We're very full on text documents. Alright, open the shutters.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized.
Pretty much everything I'm picking up, I'm just going to be selling everything. We don't need ammunition anymore. Because once I get my finger, it is infinite ammo. Ammo? Ugh, what's the matter with ammo? Hold that. Press the button. Ah, one shot. Drastic difference from the last time I was in here. So enjoyable. Wait, I died? You did, and Skinner was a blubbering mess. I love the out of context of that situation. Are we good? Bring it back in here. You missed the wheel spin? But that's okay. We're playing Mina the Hollower next. And we did work out you were one of the people who did put that on the list, so technically you won one. Congratulations, Jake. I'm still shocked it's not Claire Obscure, because I am mentally preparing myself to replay that game again. And it still hasn't procced. I am shocked beyond belief. And I am looking forward to it, too. I am so ready. I don't think I'm ready to fight Simon again. I don't think I'll ever be ready to do that again. But... I'm not even sure I have a rebuttal for that, but I just don't think I'm excited to fight Simon again. He is so hard.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
I'm heading back to tram control. Should be able to call you.
Let me go back. Let me go back. It's so funny what that Claire Obscure still gets missed. It's shocking. I guess people just have to put it more on the list. It's only got 4 entries. It could have more. Although now that Mina the Hollower is off the list, that does open another 3 spots. And because I haven't played Mina yet, I haven't watched anyone play it. I know nothing about its criteria. I don't even know how long that game's gonna be. It could be a really long game, actually. Or really short, I don't know. So excited. I think it was the first game gifted to me as well on my stream. Or for my stream. I think so. Yeah, hidden nods. Technically it was a birthday present, but I dedicated it to stream. Things you can say about your bedroom partner and a gaming boss. He's so hard. But one of those you don't want to be true. I'll leave that up to you. It's by the people that made Shovel Knight. Ooh, I love Shovel Knight. I've played the ever-loving crap out of Shovel Knight, and it also has a no-death run, which is ridiculous if you've ever seen or done it before. It is crazy when you think about it. If Shovel Knight ever comes up, and we do Shovel Knight on stream, I can promise you now, I'm not going to do the death thing fairly. It's not happening. I will do it, but I will not do it legit. It's one of those things where all you have to do is when you die, you just quit out and then come back in, and it won't count the death. We're going to be babies about it. I also loved all the DLC that came with Shovel Knight, except for the potions guy. Oh, I've forgotten what his name was. He was, Alchemist Knight? No. Huh. Plague Knight. I think his name was Plague Knight. Spectre Knight. Spectre Knight was interesting. I don't think I minded Spectre Knight too much. His was a very different playstyle, and I think I did struggle a bit. But Plague Knight's playstyle in particular was just so hard for me. I also never got around to play King Knight. I never played King Knight's DLC, which I think is a card game. I could be wrong, it might be. I always thought that was so fun that you get to, like, play as the other knights as DLC. But Shovel Knight was definitely the best, by far. It was the most enjoyable to play. Thank you again. It actually takes quite a while to get to your first shop, huh? We should be almost there. Me all of your money.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Was it just the one guy? Oh, right. We're gonna get back to the ship. You'd think I'd know this by now. But yeah, I've only ever done the no death run for Shovel Knight once, and it took, I think it like took me a week. Same with the, there was another one with just like a challenge mode where you had to do a bunch of mini challenges. That also took a really long time. Shovel Knight 100% is really rough. It's technically not on my list yet because I don't have a means of playing it. Like, it's not available on the PlayStation Plus store. I think it's available on the Microsoft store, I do have a Microsoft account, so I could probably get it from.
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
Language, Isaac.
No, the comms are still out. Isaac.
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Let's drink. Oh, Johnston, no wonder why you died. You have the worst weapon. You know, Hammond also dies because he also has a weapon just like that. Thank you, sir. Imagine dying.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnston's gone.
Clearly that guy was not made for impossible mode.
The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Killian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain?
Hey, boy.
God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that?
Let me in. Most of the stream is going to be just open the door, just open the door, just open the door, just open the door, just open the door. Please. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Ribs. Chili. Baby back ribs. I was in America for about a week when I was 13, and I'd heard that song in a Austin Powers movie years and years ago, and I actually saw the ad that came from, and I was blown away. Like, oh my god, that's real? That wasn't just a weird movie thing? Because baby back ribs sound grotesque. Also, we made it to a store. We can do this. Alright, first of all, we're getting this. The EDF rig. This was our final upgraded suit. Max capacity. This suit looks awesome. I love this suit. This is what you get just for beating the game. No, nothing difficult. Just beat the game. Story mode, hard mode, whatever. You'll get this suit. They're nice. It's so different. It's what the people on the Valor were wearing. It's the security. Oh, it's so cool. I love this suit. So yeah, soak it in for a minute. It's really cool. It's awesome. We love it. And now we're going to immediately take it off because we also unlocked the Impossible Mode suit, which is this one. No, that's level 5 suit. Where is it? Here it is. The Burnished suit. A polished titanium rig for those who conquer the greatest challenges without a scratch. Baby back ribs are to die for. See, now I want to try them. I want to know. 'Cause again, they sound dreadful. Baby back ribs. Like, what exactly is a baby back rib? Is it just like the ribs from the child of the thing? Like, so that it's like veal, but ribs? Oh, my visor is red. Oh, yeah, this is a sick suit. I love this suit. I also just realized, because you got here, Rogue, you've got a 1 next to your name, which means I never finished the prediction for did I win. I did, first try, baby. Let's see. How do I do this again? Live stream, Twitch, prediction. Oh, everyone voted yes, so everyone wins. Oh, thanks for the confidence, everyone. Appreciate that. There you go. Have your points. Enjoy. All right, that's back. That's back. Google it. Fine. Here I am asking what it's all about, and instead I'm just told to Google it. All right, I see how it is. What's a baby back rib? Baby back ribs are tender, curved pork ribs cut from the back where the backbone meets the loin. They are shorter and leaner than spare ribs. You can buy a rack for... I don't care about that. Okay, so it's just ribs. It's just like where you pluck them from the bone, I guess. That's not nearly as entertaining as I thought it was going to be. But that's fine. Now we know. The more you know. Alright, we're not going to need to heal anymore. So we can sell all of our healing items. Stasis, get rid of all of our ammunition. Oh, you cannot store last weapon equipped. Alright. Alright, and here is our hand cannon. The weapon we worked so long for. Okay, so I'm forced to have at least a weapon on me. We're gonna do that. And let me get those exclamation marks off, they're bothering me. A particular cut of ribs, yes, as we have discovered. I've always wanted to try spit roast pig, though. Me too. I've had spit roast chicken. I've technically had Weedat. No, yes, had Weedat. For my birthday 2 years ago, Sylv made me Weed Rat, which is basically rotisserie-style rat. It was very nice. It genuinely looked like a rat. It was very impressive. Alright, if it's going to force me to have a weapon, I'm going to keep the contact beam on me. One, because I love the contact beam. And the ammunition is worth a lot. Oh, okay. I see. Was amazing. It was so delicious. The foam finger. This is so funny. I love this thing. Maybe now I can deposit these. Ah, there we go. Alright, much better. And now every ounce of our credits is going into buying every single node we can afford. Julio, let's go. I could honestly go for some elote right now. Well, I also don't know what elote is, and I'm not going to Google that. Unless it's the end of stream. So if you tell me, I'll find out. If not, well... I guess I'll Google after stream. Where am I going? Going this way. So I hope we find an enemy in a minute. Because I can't wait to show off the foam finger. Mexican street corn. Oh, yeah, we do corn here too. And I always find it so weird you can just buy, like, a cooked corn. It is. It's really good. I love cooked corn. A little bit of... Oh, you slather it in butter for me. Alright. Let's fully upgrade the suit. Oh yeah, suit. Fully upgraded. Plasma cutter done. I also just realized my mistake. I need to buy the upgrades from the shop as well, so I need more money now. Oops. Well, this is a lot quicker than putting in sphere nodes, that's for sure. That'll probably take the longest of everything we need to do in this game. Ew, enemies. Alright, there's our Kinesis module, very nice. For the third time. Nothing. There's such a big gap between the first shop and the first enemy that you can find immediately after using said shop. Grilled on charcoal, covered in butter, mayo, parmesan cheese, and tagine. Oh, stop it. Alright, so you all know how to do corn. Yeah, nah, you can go to like little Korean shops and they do the corn thingy. But I think it really is just cooked corn on a cob with some butter.
Access to the morgue. The morgue? Yeah. But the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrogen tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. The Cole could be through there if...
Isaac. The one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But... I saw him.
That sounds unseasoned. I guess in Australia we're a bit more basic, you know. I like our food. We don't have to heavily over-season things just to make it good. Because, yeah, sometimes just butter is more than enough. A lot of the times, my pancakes, I'm perfectly fine with just butter. And yet, most people I know, it's like, oh, you gotta do the maple syrup, you gotta get the fruit all over that, get some bacon going. Which, I'm not gonna knock. That stuff is all wonderful to have. It's just, it's not necessary sometimes. Just a good slather of butter is sometimes all you need. The hell is over-seasoned? It's called flavor. Some people, you can absolutely over-season things. It just depends where you are. Or if you're white, apparently. It's difficult for me to be over-seasoned because, in particular, I like curry. Curry is like one of my favorite foods. And there's almost no spice I won't put in a curry. Almost. But for some people, spice is just adding salt. And that just sounds wrong. Shakes head in Mexican. Alright, here we go. Now, it is basically an insta-kill weapon. It's way funnier when there's way more stuff, but you just listen to this, you ready? Bang, 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 bang. Pew, pew, pew. Come on, get out here. I know you're here. I think I got him. It is so worth getting this weapon. It's such a shame, though, that usually by the time you get it, there's nothing left to do in the game. That's why I wanted to do this first. I wanted to do Impossible Mode and get it first, so for the New Game Plus, I got the whole game to use it. I should have hit the door. I should have hit the door. Fix the door, fix the door.
Patient log retrieved.
Stop picking those up. I have no use for this. Go away. I suppose to a degree, I do also under-season steak. For me, really, a steak is perfectly fine. Cooked medium rare, and then just slather it with, what was it? Gravy. Garlic, not garlic. Peppercorn gravy. There you go. That's all I need to make me happy with a steak. I don't need anything else. Peppercorn gravy is so good, I can practically just cook it and just eat it straight from the bag. In fact, I know someone who will. I like my steak rare, nice and bloody. It depends. I prefer medium rare where it's still pink on the inside. I don't like it to be too bloody. You're not like you don't like blue steak, do you, Rogue? It's a shade below rare. Don't pick up the logs. You don't need the logs. Have all the information we could ever need. That emote's so tiny. What did you... Oh my god, no. You eat blue steak. What is wrong with you? I mean, if you like it, you like it. But you may as well just cut it straight from the cow. Saves having to, like, pay for the packaging and whatnot in store. A lot? A lot is wrong with you. Fair enough. I mean, as long as you're happy with you, a lot can be wrong with anything. And on a list of things that could be wrong with someone, I think eating a pretty rare steak, to that extent, is really not that big of a deal. It's sort of more be worrisome of where one procures said steak, you know? Ugh, let's just go. We really don't need to waste our time here. Oh, that's right. I gotta make sure I'm looking out for Dr. Kyne's office.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay. Work fast, Isaac.
Entering zero gravity.
Bang, bang. For is basically a one-shot. It's so frustrating that you don't get to use it very often. They instantly die. I'm a depressed psychic vampire who can't go out to hunt or fight, you tell me. I feel like you're telling me right now. And I can't speak for anyone. That would be mind control. Bang!
Took one
Right.
step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
Oh. Could have sworn there was an item at the top of the elevator, but fine. Whatever, see if I care.
Hurry, Isaac.
Exiting zero gravity.
I need stuff to sell. Give me stuff, game. There we go, that's stuff. For once, I actually want to be attacked a lot. Would make gathering resources a lot easier. Alright, I'm pretty sure Kyne's office is coming up. It's where the next marker should be. Hazard lockdown, let's go.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh, yes, spawn right behind me. We love that for you. It's the only way you're going to get a clear shot. You're happy now. Did that make you happy, little dude? Little good? Woof. I don't think there's anything else here. Kill you all so quickly. You lost track of where you're up to, game. Is the quarantine still active? Hello? No, I can hear something. There you are. Done. Alright. Let's see. That's Dr. Brennan's office. This is my wife. I don't really care about your logs. Moving on. Ah, here it is. Kyne's office. That's where the next marker is. Somewhere. We'll let the thing play out, maybe. It did say Kyne's office, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, why would I have that, like, in my brain? Oh, damn, these stretchies are really getting me.
These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
What are you so worried about? The marker is defined. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow.
Ooh, there it is. It's in his hands.
Put your mind at ease.
At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise?
We're witnessing a new beginning, Terrence. For unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change.
That's what worries me.
Alright, where are you gonna put it? You gonna put it?
And recording. Seal entry.
Right, it was on his desk. Alright. Maybe I missed something. Oh, dip. Sorry, give me 1 second, chat. There we go. I forgot to put my phone on the power pack. I need my phone to keep the camera active. Let's see. Alright, the second marker fragment can be found in Dr. Kyne's office in medical. The office is found in research lab, where Isaac initially heads to track down the hydrazine bomb. It can be easily accessed in Chapter 2, making one of the earlier marker finds. Okay. Oh, wow. I completely missed this. All right, that's interesting. I did think it was kind of odd. Actually, do I have? I do have Kinesis. I did think this looked kind of odd. I didn't realize I could, move this bookcase. Ooh, hidden room. Oh, it's the alphabet. You can read the text from here. That's your... what do you call it? That's your Rosetta Stone for reading Dead Space language. And someone's already done all the work, so I'm not going to start reading Dead Space lore, but you can absolutely work out everything that's being said just on that. Alright, there's our marker fragment. Alright, looking good. Alright, for the next one... The next one's in Mercer's office. Alright, this is another place we have to go to, so we can't miss this one. I don't know if I picked up any nano... What's it called? Nanos. No. Working on the line. There you go. It's a shame I had to spend so much money on health and plasma cutters in my impossible run. So my node count is a bit low. Bang, 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 bang. Pew, pew, pew. There should be more than one. Guess they're all hiding upstairs. It is so nice to kind of just relax and chill out and do this at a nice easy pace now. Impossible mode it's really cool to get through it and get it done, and it does feel super rewarding. But man, it's so stressful.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
Get that chitty chitty. Set you up. Next mark will be on the other side of this. It'll be a while, but it'll be on the other side of this after it. Alright, let's sell everything. You actually need to buy all the upgrade. I totally forgot about. Unfortunately, that's going to be a bit of a waste of money for me.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Doing wifely things.
Security clearance required.
Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases.
I will not look at his wounds. I'm gonna have a shower. And then open this door.
Medical log.
Yep, that's good. We're done there.
Security clearance required.
Oh. Oh, how dare you. Dead ski. You.
Security request retrieved.
He left me.
Nope. Not listening. Can't make me.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kyne.
I think I'm more of a pew-pew kind of guy. Because you have a choice. It's either right bumper to pew or right trigger to bang. And I think I like the pew-pew better. I think it's funnier. Really hits me where I'm at. I don't know. Bang. Alright, the next marker's in there, but we're not getting in there just yet. Bang. Maybe we'll spawn. Hey. It might be better as well to let the reanimator actually reanimate everything. Because every enemy drops something once they come to life, so I might let it do its business. I love my camera. Ugh. Okay, won't let me grab the thingy yet. Alright, go ahead. Wake them up. That's kind of slow. Okay, now he's focused on me, so I don't think there's any more corpses here he can change. Lame. That was terrible. Not worth.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
My status is grossed out.
Transmitting codes now.
Awful stuff.
I saw Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened.
Wait, is the foam finger a one-shot gun? Uh-huh. This is the special for beating the game on impossible mode. It's got two variations. It's got bang 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 bang, or it's got pew pew pew. And they do exactly the same thing. It doesn't matter which one you pick. It's a staple for every Dead Space game. You do get this if you beat it on its hardest one go, one death run.
Isaac,
It's also infinite ammo, so I never have to worry about anything. That's so funny. Uh-huh. It makes me so happy. Like, unreasonably happy. I hope one day I can have one of these, like, made. But it has to be, like... I'm saying like so often. Ugh. I want it to be identical to how this one looks, because foam fingers are a really common thing. Like, plenty of people have foam fingers. I specifically want this one. It's got to look exactly like this. And this one's even got fingernails. I hope to make it really big as a streamer one day, and I can just have a room dedicated to every game I've ever beaten with memorabilia from all of those games. That's one of my many dreams I wish to accomplish in my life.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Way easier said than done. But you gotta have dreams. You gotta have things to look forward to, something to fight for. Alright, we're pretty much done. Sell all of this. Obviously not those. Alright, one more upgrade to buy. We're also going to go back in here and go to that level 1 room. Was this way, right? I always get lost. Ooh. That was unnecessarily loud, my guy. You think the third time around I would remember? Right there. It wasn't this floor. It was the other way. It was the other way. Ah, every time. Let me in. Bad baby. So worth the... Yeah, I'm gonna start a mini-series on YouTube. For every game that I beat, I'm planning to make a short video on, like, how to get the achievements, or, like, the type of achievements you can get and ways you should probably handle it, based on my own experiences. It's gonna take a while because I don't really have time to sit and edit videos, but it's something I'd really like to do. And the whole time I've been playing this, I've been thinking, how would I word this? What's the best way to go about this? And it would simply be, at least for one of them, was that a note? It's like, truth be told, it's probably best to beat the game on impossible mode first. Do a plasma cutter only impossible run first. Because then you will clear out a lot of the achievements very, very quickly in one go. And then you also get to have the foam finger for the rest of your playthroughs, and it will be the shortest possible route you could take. However, I would also advise against doing that, because unless you're very familiar with the game, and know what to expect, you're probably gonna die a horrible death along the way, and you're gonna waste more time doing it that way than you would just beating the game once normally and then going to do it. Oh, I thought I heard someone. You get a cube.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Oh yeah, if you're still there, Skinner. If not, that's cool. I'll hit you up later. But did you see the video I posted in... it was on my channel in the guide section. Someone found out how to basically skip the Chocobo race. Not the one you're stuck on, but like the one you need to do for, to get Tidus's sigil, I think it is. There's a way to, if you're very careful with it, to glitch around it, so you end the race at 0 seconds without touching it or without doing the race at all. I really wish I knew about that, and I'm going to bring that up when I do my video on Final Fantasy X. Because I have a lot of opinions for Final Fantasy X 100%ing, which I would like to put out there.
Flight deck tram control. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Go on. Because the next one's in Mercer's office. That's actually quite a while away now, I think about it. Have I? No, I haven't been. No, I have been here. The game lied to me.
Security recording retrieved.
Oh, right. Why do I always forget I gotta go back into the hangar?
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
I get all the goodies. Those are good souls. Get on this side. Also, from what I've seen, there's really no point in setting these up like I had. It doesn't work quite as well as I hoped it would. I will at least get that ready to go. Nearly 200 seconds worth of free air is very nice. Breathing. Getting this rig will activate some energy. Almost. Pew. Sometimes he really gets into the pew bang. It's like, bang! Love it.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Proud of yourself. He's probably very proud of himself. He probably has thoughts and opinions on all of this. He used to watch a lot of Yu Yu Hakusho. I reckon there is probably a strong possibility that whoever thought of the foam finger gun probably did watch Yu Yu Hakusho. I've never seen it myself, but I've seen so many clips from that anime. I wonder if it'll get a remake. Because it's really old. I've only ever seen really old footage of it. I would like to watch it. Mr. Spirit Gun guy. I can't quite do it. Choo. I think I got him.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a
Probably not. It's very 90s Japan.
Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the
You never know. You never know.
Sure. Fix the centrifuge.
There were definitely people who were super into that stuff. Because this game came out in like the early 2000s. I think it's like a 2008 release originally. 2008. Oh, I nailed it. Nice. And like by then, I can like, wow, language, words. By then, things like Inuyasha and Evangelion and like Ranma Half and stuff like that. People were very familiar with that by then. So I wouldn't put it past them to also have been into something like that. But that's just me. That's also like the oldest anime I could think of off the top of my head. So that's why I use those examples. You asshole. Awesome. Oh, I'm so sorry I didn't put it in the order you wanted. The oldest anime I can think of is Astro Boy. They're cool. Astro Boy has been around for so long. That is one of the oldest anime I know of. I would think.
Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject was junior engineer David.
I remember as a kid, I really didn't like Astro Boy. For no other reason than I thought it was really cringe and really weird that a little boy's butt would open and a gun would come out. There was just something really off-putting and weird about that, and I couldn't come to grips with it.
Security request.
These days, I don't care as much. I think it seems like a really cool series. And the story is really sad and messed up. Stop talking, I don't listen to you. Cool. Because he was scripted to leave, he survived my shot. I don't like that. I tell you, you leave.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Go that way. Let's go this way. Nothing. Now we'll have some enemies.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Did I get that item? Fight me on that. Did not appreciate that. Oh yeah, the story is one of trauma and grief. Yeah, I mean, I don't know it super well. I just remember the last movie that came out about it. Or like some little scenes where the father is like really into robotics, makes some really cool things, but mostly ignores his son in the process. And then he accidentally locks his son in the room with a robot that was getting tested on. And the robot gets up and all the doors lock because it's dangerous, and then the robot ends up killing his son. And so, as a trauma response, dude rebuilds a robot in the shape of his son, and gives it all the memories of his son. And then, yeah, you can probably take the story from there and run with it now. Super messed up, but wow, that's pretty good storytelling, not gonna lie. But because I'm pretty unfamiliar with it, I'm not sure how he reacts to the robot anymore. I can't remember if he, like, still loves it like his own, or he still can't, like, adapt to it because he knows it's not really his son and he ends up hating it. Both.
Okay.
So, what's your, like, what do you know?
In the what happened was Dr. Tenma built Astro Boy, like you said, as a trauma response grieving his dead, now neglected son. And what ended up happening was, even though the robot still had all of Toby's memories, all of Toby's skills and stuff like that, it ended up developing its own sense of self and its own personality. So it was interested in things that Toby wasn't interested in. It would, like, kind of disregard things that Tenma would bring to it and be like, oh yeah, you love this is your thing. And it's like, not really. And he showed a lot more respect. He showed equal respect to the robots and the humans, rather than just treating the robots as robots.
Yeah, differentially.
And Tenma couldn't deal with that. He goes, fuck it, you might look like Toby, but you're not my son. And he fucking throws him away. And then he ends up on Earth.
And that's the 20-something movie.
I think it's the 2011, I think is when it came out. That's the 3D animated remake. One where he's got machine guns in his butt.
I think he's always had machine guns in his butt. I remember that from
Well,
the
yeah,
old
but he
stuff.
makes a big deal out of it.
Yeah. So yeah, that's basically, yeah, okay, so that's the more recent up-to-date one, but we don't really know about the older one.
I haven't watched Astro Boy.
But yeah, that's such an interesting story. I love that. He's always had the machine guns, yeah. That much I know about, and that's the original reason I didn't like him. It was just weird.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before
What do
we
you
start. Someone really screwed with these fuel.
I think the body clipped out of bounds. Oops.
Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
If I recall, it was a gag thing. It makes sense. Japan kind of really liked the humor for stuff like that. Which was another reason I used to find, like, Japanese anime, particularly the older ones. I mean, it didn't get much better. But I found a lot of Japanese anime to be very... kind of creepy. The more you look into it. Like, the stuff they would put their children characters through was always a bit... And putting guns in butts was like, you know, along the same lines for me. Get the door from here. Ah, can't see what I'm doing. Never mind. But yeah, a lot of the old humor doesn't really work for me anymore anyway. I've, what was it? Like, I'm a huge fan of Dragon Ball Z. I love Dragon Ball Z. I quite like Dragon Ball Super. A lot of people have grievances with either, but, you know, it is what it is. But a lot of stans will be like, oh, Dragon Ball was the best. It's where the story was peak. It was, like, the best of the best for Dragon Ball Z. Or Dragon Ball. And for some of the story and training arcs, I kind of have to agree. It was a lot more fun to watch an underpowered character become powerful. And it wasn't so heavily focused on space fights and laser beams. It was a lot more like intelligent fighting to a degree. But a lot of the humor that came with it was really crass, gross, and just weird. Like, one fight I remember in particular, I think it was Yamcha was fighting an invisible enemy. I think it was Yamcha. And they couldn't see him. He was getting his ass beaten. And the way they choose to, like, win the fight is they pull up, what was it, Bulma's shirt. So Roshi would see her naked, basically, and then he would bleed out the nose all over the stage and reveal the invisible guy. And I'm sorry, that's just gross. Like, I would never found that kind of stuff funny, and they always did stuff like that. It was very commonplace. And yeah, like, that's just one example. Pretty prime example. It was one of the examples of why I never really got along with the humor that was Dragon Ball. But each to their own. I'm sure people also found it funny and they didn't think it was that weird. It's a cult classic. Let's see. Each to their own. All of them have their own strengths. That's true. Yamcha and the Crater, classic. And that wasn't even supposed to be a meme. That's just poor Yamcha getting taken out, and that got taken so far. I really want to read the spin-off manga that like a fan made, where someone gets reborn as Yamcha in the Dragon Ball universe, and they choose to not slack off as Yamcha did and actually train and become overpowered. It's such a weird concept for an isekai, and I thought it was so interesting, and I would love to read them. A very Japanese joke. Exactly, and that's why I didn't get along with a lot of Japanese humor. I remember in Super, it was, I think it was an episode. They did a special episode where they did two of Akira Toriyama's different kind of works, and they put them together in a single episode. It was Dragon Ball Z, and I think it was called Dr. Slump. And it was probably the worst episode of Dragon Ball Z I've ever seen in my life. It was just so weird and dumb, and I hated every second of it because they broke some of the characters' like personalities to make the episode work, and it just felt weird and campy. Oh, that would be amazing. Yeah, it sounded really good, and I really want to actually catch up when I really want to read it. Someone also made a manga, which I was briefly reading. It carries on from Super up to a point. It sort of diverges a bit. It takes place after the Tournament of Power, where Android 17 makes his wish, and the concept is that when he wishes for all the universes to come back, he accidentally and inadvertently wishes back Universe 0, which was like the first universe, and the people there were ungodly powerful. And like creates an entirely new arc, where there was a destroyer and an angel there who was so much more powerful than all the ones that currently exist, and the gang has to go beat up like the original universe. It's a lot darker and a lot more bloody. It was very cool. I think it was called Dragon Ball Kakame. It's not real. It's fan spin-off. Very interesting. Yeah, Dr. Slump was his gag manga. I didn't like it. I thought it was dreadful. And that's so fun. Everyone has their comedic tastes, you know. Racking my neck. Yeah, I did hear a lot of people complain about Super. I think Super did a lot of things right. I do think some of the art style did get a bit more simplified, which that's fine. But I really liked how they brought back some of the more intelligence to the fights, where you didn't have to be the strongest person in the room, you just had to be the smartest. And it brought some really interesting techniques back, which do technically outstrip just basic power leveling. In particular, what was the Roshi's Mafuba wave, I think it was called? Where as long as you have, like, evil containment wave or something, and it's like, as long as you have evil in your heart, you can basically trap anyone, regardless of power level, inside a small container they cannot break by themselves. I thought that was super fascinating. But in the same vein, I also found it kind of frustrating to see in the movie that they did with Gohan, where the dude just skipped so many levels by going Beast, and suddenly he became one of the strongest in the universe just out of nowhere. And I get he has potential, but they really like to ride the potential train for characters, and that really bugged me. It's like he has so much potential, and they keep unlocking his full potential, and it just keeps getting fuller. It's like, okay, guys, can we, I don't know, not do that every single time? Let's just do a training arc. I love training arcs. They're so fun. If Goku and Vegeta are not there, the world is... It's pretty true, because there's always a stronger enemy. There's always someone else who is way stronger than them out there. They're the only ones who train hard enough to get to that level. And that's why I really liked the Cell arc in Dragon Ball Z. Because Goku kind of realized that. And they did a really clever thing of, like, No, he's trying to pass on the mantle. He's trying to make sure that the others, like, can be strong enough to deal with the things when he's not there. But they couldn't quite make the mantle pass. They couldn't do it in a way the fans were happy enough with it, and they weren't done with the series yet. So they just brought him back. And now it's like, they're never going to get rid of them. They're never going to fully pass the mantle. It's always going to be Goku and Vegeta.
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
Why is there nothing in these containers? I don't like this. It would have been better if Gohan developed newer skills rather than new transformations. I completely agree. He's supposed to be one of the smartest characters in verse. And he doesn't really learn any new techniques. He learns the special beam cannon. Did I pick that up? I think my game might be a bit out of sync. I don't know if I picked that up. Or maybe I did. And yeah, and that goes more into his, like, you know, brain thinking out things. So it's not really like his fighting tech which improves. But he totally could. He could come up with smarter, better techniques. And instead he just ends up copying other techniques like most of the others do. There's a fan comic called Goku vs. Sonic, and Sonic is kicking his ass. Sonic has a lot of hacks. And Sonic's speed is so uncalculable depending on what source material you're pulling from. So yeah, to a degree, I don't think Sonic could realistically lose many fights, even against Goku. But there's also the thing of, I don't know how Sonic would be able to harm Goku after a point. It's so hard to say. It really depends what material you're drawing from and how you want to draw it out. Like, keep Gohan as strong as when he fought Boo, but have him be creative with his ki, right? His Mystic Gohan that he got at the end of the Boo saga, where he was stronger than Super Boo, which was the strongest version of him, was more than capable of winning that fight. At that point, he just had to get smarter, but he just never did. They never developed his ki or techniques. He just gets suddenly super, super, super strong, and he can suddenly tank every hit. It's boring. It's not good storytelling. Supersonic? Supersonic is invulnerable. As long as he has rings, so he has a time limit for Supersonic, and he cannot be harmed in that form. If he takes enough hits, he can lose his rings enough to fall out of the form quicker. Again, depending on your source material. But I don't think Supersonic is necessarily, like, planet-busting. To a degree. He kind of is. I suppose it's because he's not trying to planet-bust. Like, you never really get to see it. And yeah, because Sonic doesn't always go for the kill, you also never really get to see his full potential. How far he could really push it if you backed him up. But yeah, realistically, I don't think Goku could kill Sonic. I don't think anyone could. And if you start going into, like, I think Archie comics, which I don't really recommend that if you're going to do Sonic stuff, because Archie's just weird. He becomes like a causality thing. Like, you can't even mess with his fate anymore. He's so dripped out in chaos energy that he can't be messed with. And Supersonic's not even his best form. He has levels beyond that. So, get bang-banged. But Gohan just got that Saiyan stupidity in him from his dad, Sai. I kind of find it funny sometimes when you see how arrogant Gohan gets. And yeah, he's literally like ripping the equivalent of ripping wings off a butterfly. Kind of like wants to kill and is stupid. I think, what was it? Dragon Ball Abridged kind of said it best when it came to that. I love his fight with Cell in Abridged, and everyone sees it. Piccolo just eyes open. Red flag. That's a red flag. Archie Sonic is wild. You can't... that's why you can't really use Archie Sonic as a good baseline, because, one, there is no comparison. You can't beat Archie Sonic, because he's just... he's untouchable. Even by Fate standards, he can't be touched by anything. You could blip him out of existence, and dude would just come back. Archie Sonic also isn't canon. Another reason you can't really use him.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
I do always find it funny, though, that the comparison is always who could beat Goku in a fight. I do think Sonic would definitely... I don't think he could beat Goku. Sorry, that's not true. I think he couldn't lose to Goku. But I don't think either of them would kill each other.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's
If you're just going through speed alone, Sonic will always win in speed scenarios because he never caps out in when it comes to speed. Anytime you put him in a speed-based scenario with another character, he always blitzes them. It doesn't matter if you've seen what you think his height is, it always goes beyond. You can check the, what was it, the DC crossover, where it's Sonic versus the Flash, and Sonic, without even trying, is faster than Flash. And if you know anything about the Flash, like, the dude is so incredibly fast, he's faster than Instant, which doesn't even make sense. He's faster than Instantaneous. And yeah, Sonic, without wasting a breath, is faster than him. At base form. This is not even Super Sonic. Pew, pew, pew. Hang on. Sorry, chat got really big. I can't read all that. I miss Sally. I never really grew up with Sally, so I don't really know a lot about her. I know she's like a classic. Doesn't she have a girlfriend now?
No.
Oh, okay.
Got moved. With what Sally and
Nice. So I don't know if any of you heard that, but basically Sally was supposed to wind up with Nicole, but that never ended up happening because the writers got moved to IDW,
yeah,
or they
but
moved.
Archie lost Sonic life.
Yeah, so Archie lost the Sonic license before they could get there, and so now Tangle and Whisper are basically what Sally and Nicole were gonna be. That's what I got from the official, the smartest Sonic person I know. The self. Well, yeah, I don't talk to. Yeah, I don't talk to Brent or Dennis very often, so we all miss Sally. Post-wave Genesis Sally. Sonic always getting faster. Sonic, aw, cute. You still measure your speed. Right there. That is how you know Sonic is just beyond when it comes to speed. Alright, here's a big one. Oh, hang on, I can't read that. Had a weird convo with an ex-acquaintance. They hated Sonami because in the Archie comics, she was 9 and physically, but not mentally, aged herself up to have a chance to date Sonic. And they felt that was predatory grooming. I agreed, it was weird, but told them it's not a fair reason to diss the ship because it's not canon. And their response was, I know it's not canon, it's still weird, so I don't like the ship. Fair enough. I don't really like Astro Boy because he has a blazer in his butt.
Yeah, that is canon.
Yeah, that is actually canon.
It's
It's true. I think that's a fair statement. I think if it's a fan thing and you don't like it because it's something a fan wrote or is not canon to the series, it doesn't really count. You can totally feel that way. Anyone can feel anything about anything, but it's not really fair to say that's the reason against everyone liking it or something like that. It's like people don't look at it for the same reason you do. Sonic and Goku would just tire each other out and they'd end it, they'd let it be a draw. I think so. The problem is, though, Goku would always come back for more. He would never let it end, and Sonic would get so sick of it that he ends up running away forever.
I don't think so.
What, you reckon? Sonic
loves adventure. He loves a challenge. I reckon they're bad for
You reckon they're down bad for each other for a fight? Alright.
last, like, less.
Alright, never mind. Goku and Sonic forever. Go kick. Sonoku. Sonoku, hell yeah. I don't know, Sonic X put me off Sonomi with how crazy they wrote her. I haven't healed. She was pretty nuts, yeah. I've seen a lot of Sonic X as well, I have to agree. I know Sonic X isn't canon, I just haven't healed. Sonic is stubborn, it's true.
I love it, because you see how crazy she starts out, and then kind of mellow out as the series continues. Like, okay, that's actually kind of cute. She does
I like that she wants to be an equal. That's why I really liked Sonic Frontiers. Because, like, they really did flesh her out as her own character, and they did it with her, Tails, and Knuckles. They all, like, you know, we love you, Sonic, but I think we need to go do our own thing. And I really wish they did more with that. Oh, no. I'm so tired. I thought you wrote Sonic X me. I mean, chat. Sonic X how? What would he do? What? No. Like, what would we even do? I'd be so boring to him. We'd have nothing. My Sonic OC would probably have something, but even then, we'd barely cross paths, and it would be only in situations where, like, he saw me in passing in, like, Tails' lab.
Doesn't Sonic have beef?
Maybe. It's not beef. It's just I can never remember anyone's... Actually, that's what it would be. I don't remember his name. Because I don't know anyone's names, probably except for Tails. And even then, I just call him Miles. Because I always call everyone by, like, just their thing. It's like, oh, the speed rat. The dude who won't stop moving. Whatever. Just give him the thing. I'm tired. I miss Lulu. I really want to make him a thing one day. Oh, that's right. I remember I had one for Skinner's Banny as well. It's like the dirt girl, the digging artifacts, that thing. Yeah. Jake, go to bed. No, it's not even late for Jake yet. It'd be like, what, 6? 5? Actually, no. It'd be like 9 o'clock at 2, so maybe it is kind of late. I can never remember Jake's time frame. It's hard. 10 p.m. Jake, go to bed. Nah, you do you, boo. No, my Sonic OC would try suck him off in front of Amy. Good luck catching that. He'd be like, whoa, slow down, buddy. At least give me a date first. Hey. No in-flight movie. I'm out of here. Sonic makes it his mission to have Lulu call him by his name. It's like, haha, it's not Speed Rat. It's Sonic. It's Sonic, whatever. I don't care. It's okay, whatever, dude. It's like Sonic. And the door is closing in his face.
Close it.
Man, that guy, Sonic is so weird. And Tails is like, right? Actually, no, Tails wouldn't say that. Like, back him up. I remember we talked about it. I don't remember if you actually wrote it down anyway.
I think I...
so distracted, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Just following the line. 10 p.m., it's 10, borf.
Entering zero gravity.
Hey, Hammond. I cracked the secure files. DC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth Plus orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations.
Blah, 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 Daniels. Blah, blah, blah. Borf, borf, borf. Borf, 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 borf.
Like that was a plan.
Borf.
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
Loud noises, loud noises. Everyone's favorite room on the whole ship, which is needlessly loud for reasons I don't know. I reckon when you pass weapons you've already picked up in a previous playthrough, it should, like, give you 10 grand or something. Plenty of games do stuff like that. Not really. It's one node. Like, a small amount in this game is 100 credits. I think the most you can pick up is about 1.8 in just credits. And then, yeah, ammo is, like, worth way more than that. So 10 grand would be, like, a nice amount. I think that'd be a fair amount. There's only 8 weapons in the game. Is it? Where did I get that number from? I don't know where I got that number from. There's 8 weapons in the game. We're going with that. And I think getting... I think getting 80 grand throughout a second playthrough would be a fair amount. Sorry, the light got turned on. It was kind of dark in here and it blinded me. Stop talking. Ugh, so many nodes. Give me money. Bang, bang. Throw off my groove. Wait, I remember getting attacked in here. Well, not today, I guess. Oh, there you are. Knew it. And after failing to woo Sonic, he'd tell him that he's gonna go eat chili dogs at his sister's diner and fly off. It's like, damn, if I can't have your sausage, I'm gonna go get another sausage from your sister. Would you settle for me, sausage? Like, whoa, slow down, buddy. I could so be down for a sausage. Oh my god, I think I realized why I don't have the rest of the upgrades. I put them in storage in my last playthrough so they wouldn't clog my inventory. I'm such a silly Billy. You always get me. I think that spitter has always spat on me. Don't like you. You're an asshole. I always forget which way. This way. Engine room. Just love watching them drop. Bang. Alright, we'll just immediately get it started. There's no reason to wait around. Anyway, I'm a lurk while playing some Red Dead Online. Enjoy, Rogue. Thanks for the lurk, thanks for the hang, and thanks for the chat. I've been watching RT Games play Red Dead Redemption recently. It's a really long video, so it's taken me a while. But man, I really want to play that game. It looks like so much fun. I'm a bit afraid to do it on stream because of how long it is. So I'm probably going to save it for like a holiday wheel I'll invent. Which is specifically for really long games that I can't really do while I'm, you know, working. I'm just barely getting back into it. Do you, like, start again, or do you just carry on from where you were? Because if I leave it alone for too long, I would have to start fresh. It's too easy to forget things. This. Oh! Wait, what? How can that be the next marker fragment? Have I been missing marker fragments this whole time? It said the next one was in Mercer's office, but we're not even up to that part yet. We got the one in the cryogenics lab, we're not up to that yet. East Grow Chamber, that's in hydroponics. Engine room. I'm up to number 6. Why are we doing number 6? We're missing so many. Like, we're not even up to this part of the game yet. Poor form. That's alright. As long as we're not missing any, it doesn't really matter. Only reason why Shadow likes Vanny is because she is fascinated by the world's past. The past is a tricky subject for him. That's the only reason he likes her? Interesting. Does his like for her change over time? Like, is that the initial reason he was interested? And then, like, as he got to know her, he, like, got addicted? Because, like, that's so fine as an introduction, but, like, I'd be pretty sad if that's the only reason he liked her by the end. Which is totally valid. Some people are like that. For myself, in particular, I am drawn to passion. I love people who are really passionate about what they do. It's what got me into Silva in the first place. She's very, very passionate about her works. She still is very passionate about her works. And even if she lost that passion to a degree, I wouldn't stop liking her. We're beyond that now. But it definitely drew me in the first place. I'm carrying on from where I was. Did you, like, forget everything and you're trying to relearn it, though? Sorry to distract you from your game. I'm just curious, because I'm very particular about those kind of games. Well, yes, actually, yeah, good. Because, yeah, that is much more my preferred state for characters like that. It's like, they're so uninterested in people hitting on them and being into them, which is such a normal, which would be such a norm for someone like Shadow, like, who wouldn't want all that? And there's just Vanny digging in the dirt, so super fascinated with her archaeology in the past, has no time for it, and Shadow's like, this one's kinda hot. I kinda dig it. Sure, you talk about projects. I'm actually finishing my 3rd SNU 3D model right now. Ooh, I can't wait to see it. I'm very excited to see them finished. Like, I love the process, but damn, I love the finished product.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniel, the data you have. I'll try
Oh
to
yeah, me too. Yeah, you've been working for so long on those. It's been weeks now.
the tram lockdown from engineering. I'll open up the bridge station.
It'll be so worth it though. See the little guys. It's dark. It's dark. Nicole. Damn it. Might do a mini Kickstarter for the minifigures when they're ready. It'll be a lot cheaper than the plushies Kickstarter. I think that's a swell idea. I think you got a lot of people in your corner who would be very interested in helping out with that. Not to mention, they'd be so much readily available. Danny, whipping her hair out of her face and wiping the sweat off her forehead while there's dirt on her. Shadow. That's hot. Every other person who's ever been to Shadow anywhere just clutches their chest and it's like, what is this disturbance I feel? What has happened? The hardest thing is my old friends who used to play with me dropped it too a long time ago, so I can't get into fights with armies of players like I could before. Not that I haven't soloed armies before and won, but those were when I was at my prime and I'm rusty. It's sad when that happens. It happens with everything eventually, though. You gotta find, like, a core group who never gives up the game. And there's always people like that. But then is it really the same? Because it's not your friends anymore. It's not the same people you did it with who, like, made it so fun in the first place. But I hope you still get fun out of it. I didn't mean to make that a Debbie Downer. If that even did that. Please? Yeah. Take over a train, do it rogue. I've done that before, do it again. You did it once, you can do it again. I love that you can just do that too. Actually, another thing I'll need to know for Red Dead Redemption, does it have online multiplayer achievements? I do want to know that in advance for when I eventually get around to it. Because you're saying you play it online and you do stuff online with it. That does concern me for my own playthroughs. Shadow offers to take her to more digging sites. People ask how long they've been dating, and before Shadow could answer, Vanny says, "Oh, we're not dating. We just both have an interest in archaeology." Shadow left speechless because he thought they were dating all this time. He's like sitting there with like Rouge and Omega, that's the one. It's like, I thought we were dating this whole time. I don't understand. What did I do wrong? Did you ever tell her you were dating? No. I think we found the problem. Give her flowers. Tell her it is a date. Be very sure of your words. Did you ask? You're supposed to ask. I can see this going down.
Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining, but alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit?
God, they'd even get married in the same capacity. It's like, so when did you guys get married? We're not married, but you have a ring on your finger. Oh, this. Oh, Shadow just put it there one day. He got really weird about it, like on his knee and... Oh. When was the wedding? Danny, we were there. It was beautiful. Sonic cried. Oh, I thought he was just wussing out in the sand because the sand was getting in his eye. I always love the I had no idea we were dating or getting married tropes. So funny. Bang, 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 bang. Choo, 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 choo. I'm wheezing good. Let me get you an oxygen tank for that. Hell yeah, nerd. Benny, Shadow, how long were we married? Oh, let's see. Checks his non-existent watch. About 5 years.
Oh, I do that.
Yeah, you do that. It's like, I don't understand. I needed to like invite my parents. I need to invite friends and family. Don't worry, they were there. We have a photo album and everything. There's even a tape recording for when you like finally come around. And halfway during the conversation of being kind of stressed out about having missed the wedding, spots something sticking out of the sand and gets completely lost. Like, and that's why she doesn't know we're married. Toffee knows something's up, so she's like, Vanny, go get our nails done for literally no reason. Vanny says no, because her work is very hands-on, so Toffee has to drag her to the salon. And she's like staring angrily at her fingers, and they're really beautiful. And it's like, she's angry because they look really cute, but she knows they're about to get ruined like 5 minutes from now because she has to go back to digging. It's like, this was a waste of time. I don't care how cute they are, but they're kind of cute, but also I'm kind of mad right now. Shadow, I proposed a year after Harley was born. Damn, born out of... Is that the child's name?
Harley, yeah.
Yeah, cool. I must have missed that bit of lore when it happened.
Harley Marie.
Oh, wait, no, I was there for that. You drew them, I think. Yeah, I was there for that. Never mind. The online story mode was never completed, so heads up with that. Really, the whole online is half-baked, but it's still fun. I mean, that's all fine. It doesn't have to be finished. I just need to know if the achievements are locked behind multiplayer stuff. That's my only my only qualm. Not that it's even on the wheel, and if it shows up on the wheel, it's gotta be when I'm on holidays, because I can't play that stuff while I'm working. It's too long. F, you reminded me, I'm getting my nails done before the wedding, and I'm hoping they come out okay. Oh, I'm sure they will. Do you have, like, are you getting them, like, painted done, or are you getting, like, your cuticles and the shape of them done right? Or both? I mean, I figured if you get one, you get the other. But... Silver cries because he wasn't invited to the wedding. Then once he's older, he time travels back to the wedding to attend. You should have him in the photos, in the background, always kind of out of sight, and it's like, oh, that's why I wasn't invited. I was already there. Time loop shenanigans. Shadow pets Vanny's head. It's fine. You had a good day. I had a good day. There was cake. I don't remember. Yeah, don't stress. I'll look it up later. As I said, it's not even on the wheel, so it's not even something to stress about yet. No, we've already talked about it. You're not listening.
I can hold this position for a while. If no more asteroids come through the roof.
If you put it on the wheel, I'll refund you. Or if it shows up, because we can't do it yet. It's too long. No, did you listen? Red Dead Redemption is an extremely long game. Yeah.
Here.
Because I've already... Okay.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to...
Painted. Trusting my sister with something getting called jelly nails or a jelly coat. I think I know what that is. It makes me think of the time you got your nails painted red. And I said they look like the Nurofen...
I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
The Nurofen liquid capsules?
But CEC had to know about the marker.
The company made it. But shit like that.
Oh, it was a picture. Right.
Look, we can get into it later.
Yeah, they look like Nurofen, Nurofen liquid capsules. And because I told her it looked like that, she never got it done.
I'll upgrade your clearance.
Which is very unfortunate, because it was very cool. They look kind of jelly looking.
Just in case.
Look, I can't help what comes out the mouth sometimes. It just happens.
I heard something.
It's your fault you like me.
Something big. Watch your back.
Yep. Silver, ooh, I was there, but not inside. That makes so much sense. Dodger's photographer. Oh, I love it. I swear if my OCs met Skinner, they'd flirt with both of them with so much sass. Vanny would have no idea, and Shadow would probably knock your lights out. Maybe. Mostly because, like, he's taken, which he wouldn't be offended by you asking them out, but he might get offended that you're asking out Vanny when she's married, with children with him. It's your fault you like me needs to be on a t-shirt. Yes, my first piece of sellable merch will be, it's your fault you like me. Vanny would be unaware, Shadow is looming over. Exactly. I love all these new bits of lore drops. The stories get so fleshed out between mine and Sylv's channel. Like, the chats. It's so funny to me. Alright, come on, big guy. Have some pew-pew to the face. Or if it's only one shot for him, too. Pew. Yeah, he didn't activate yet. Pew. Pew. Oh, it's not. To be fair, though, that's all armor. Let's shoot him in a soft spot. Okay, that was the soft spot. He's actually armored really heavily all around.
Quarantine lifted.
There's a level 3s. I need to write, but I don't know why. I just haven't. Sometimes the motivation and the motivation and the capacity just aren't there. It will come back when it needs to. Sometimes also you gotta just force it a bit. Just put pen to paper and start writing something, and then fix it once it already exists. We will do the bench. I need to go to the shop. I remember this really, it's just such a simple thing. It's 2 pictures of a circle, one done really poorly and one done perfectly. And it just says, make it exist first, then fix it. And it's such a simple thing, and I think it's kind of right. You can always fix it in post. Just put something to paper. Alright, here's all the upgrades I've been missing. Oh my god, I can just sell all these. Oops. These are all my extras I was keeping in case I needed them for the impossible run. Money, money, money. So much money. I could use some more. I'd like some more in real life, though, let's be real. There's another 6 nodes. Jelly or gel? My sister called it jelly one moment. We'll find out. Oh, they're different. Fascinating. I've had my nails painted a couple of times. Almost all of them were for doing cosplay back in the day. It was a lot of fun. I remember the first time I did it on my own because I thought it was really easy. And it wasn't bad, but they come out not very well. If you're not sure what you're doing. Like, the coding just looks kind of bad. The second time, I got my mother to do it, because she heard I was doing it, and she was like, I can do it for you next time. And the coding was perfect. It was immaculate. Ooh, I still don't have the flamethrower upgrade. Must have missed it. I don't know where that is. I'm sure we'll find it. We all need more money, Hal. We all do. Couldn't agree more. I just wish I had the answer to how to get it. We keep trying the lottery, and that's really not working out for us. I mean, to be fair, of course it's not gonna work. The odds of winning the lottery are incredibly low. I keep working really hard, and I can tell you right now, working really hard doesn't do it either. Because I work really hard, just not very smart, because I don't like to work, therefore my brain doesn't make me smart to do it. My smart goes into video game streaming. And even then, it's not that great. It still helps me with so much of the setup. It's in Discord, Pipey. You want to see what Jake's all about? Whoa! Actually, now I think about it, I haven't seen the Discord bot pop off in a while. I wonder if it's broken. I have to go check up on that. So one thing I did notice, and I don't know how to undo it, my ! Discord is a expired link. It is one of the earliest things I set up on my channel. Oh my god, I can't get out. Let me out. Thank you. It's one of the earliest things I set up on my stream channel, and I had no idea how I did it. And I am not able to undo it because I don't know where the code is. So it's permanently a broken link and I can't replace it. It might be in Stream Elements because I used Stream Elements once. That's the only place I haven't looked. Because I don't actually use Stream Elements for my my channel. I remember when I painted my nails for the first time and thought, no wonder girls get together to do this. This crap is hard. I completely agree. If I'm gonna do it again, which it could always happen, I'd let someone else do it for me. Or I'd pay to get it done. Haven't really had a reason to paint my nails in a while. Well, at least we haven't done the shady work of crypto pump and dumps. Not gonna happen. I've never had... actually, that's not entirely true. I've had very little... words. Respect, none. Dislike people who do. I'll coin when? Well, now that you mention it. Hi everyone, my name is Hal, and I do Bitcoin. I definitely don't. I hate the concept. I've always hated the concept. I used to know people who were really into NFTs. And they were so sure they were going to make millions out of it, and they just lost thousands instead. The sad thing is, I don't blame people for getting sucked into that kind of stuff. Because everyone wants to escape the low income bracket. Everyone wants to be able to have the things they want. And wouldn't it be nice if these things just worked out? It sucks that it just doesn't. It sucks that we have to keep living in very difficult times and things don't seem to be getting better. I don't like the way that a lot of people go about it. But it's very understandable how people get caught down that rabbit hole. Bang, bang. This.
Just got an update. Power diverted from Mining Administration Network. That's one. Still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
It's one. See you. Oops. Well, Bitcoin is only used by money launderers and CP distributors, so I don't blame you. Boom. I feel like if more people were associated to that side of Bitcoin, like, you're into Bitcoin, therefore you're into this, people would probably fall off it quicker. And not all people who do Bitcoin are bad people. However, it doesn't set a very good precedence, and me even saying that, like, how'd I put this? It already immediately puts a bad taste in the mouth. Has only done own nails. Jealous me mum can't say tried jelly. That scream all against me. What are we screaming about? Pretty sure. Yep, there's a marker fragment in this room.
A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
Oh, Unitology had some points, but they were very wrong about the points. The one thing I'm always scared to try and get into, which I know is probably one of the best ways to make and maintain money, is stocks. I really wish I was smart enough to understand stocks. And I probably could be. I will preface that, because I do say a lot of the times, like, I don't think I'm smart enough to do A or B. That's not true in the sense that I think I'm dumb. It's more in the sense that I don't have the motivation to learn those kinds of skills. And even if I knew it would make me millions of dollars, I would still probably not walk away with any information having tried to learn it. Just because I have zero interest in it and my brain just won't absorb the information. Zappity zap zap. Oh, that was cute. I said zappity zap zap and Emmys goes, let me out. But those people are always really loaded and people don't really give a crap, so I don't know. That's also a point. The people who are already super into, like, crypto and all that, they're already super wealthy. You could say anything you want about them, and it won't change their mind. I'm hoping it's more of a deterrent for people who are, Ugh, I can't shoot with them. Break more of the things. Come through here. Oh, no. I found a weak spot. Got him. I would like to think it's more of a deterrent for new people who see the opportunity and, like, don't already have millions of dollars. Like, just don't do it, guys. You're not making yourself rich, you're making the richer richer. Apparently, stock market is ruined at the moment because most people treat it as another form of gambling now. I always kind of thought it was gambling. Like, you can definitely do a lot of research and come out with some very solid ideas of how the stock's gonna go. But at the end of the day, it's still chance. It's just chance with less risks. It's gambling and insider trading now is what I got. It was tough stocks back in high school. Yeah, we did a stocks class in economics. I didn't get it. I also just didn't care. I didn't want to be there. Weak spot discovered. Finger. It's not as complicated as people think, but the market is super, super corrupt. Yeah, you and Silver on the same playing field. So, same understanding for that. It always was. It probably always was, but it's so much worse now. And again, because it's a get rich quick thought process. So everyone floods it and tries to find a weak point and tries to make the most out of it. Now it's ruined for everyone.
Isaac, I cracked the Ishimura's MedSci reports. They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls, that's dead tissue too. The crew thought it was a...
The way I'd like to get wealthy is for Sylve Snooze to take off, and then she takes care of me for the rest of my life.
I think that's
That would be nice. If my streaming pops off, that would be even... Well, it'd be just as good. I prefer to see a Snooze. But, I mean, I only need, like, what, 400 subscribers to make a somewhat comfortable living? Is that what you worked at? Yeah, all my bills will be paid at 400 subscribers. That's not bad. Yeah, I just got to be in the game for long enough for people to know me and see me and come on by. Come support the dream. Because yeah, I've only been doing this for, it's probably 6 months as of last month, so 7 months now, I think. I didn't need to come down here. And like the big top hats, they've been at it for years. I need them to fall off the internet so I can like take their place. Evil, evil, evil. You don't have a lot of money, so I would suggest going to penny stocks, but look at your local laws so that way you know how to operate property. Already that sounds complicated. My brain's just like... I don't know. Again, just because it's easy doesn't mean my brain will allow it, will want it. Cute, cute, cute.
Elizabeth.
Oh, I already have Master Override. It carried over. Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, damn, I missed things I could have opened because I just assumed I wasn't allowed to get in. Dang it. I didn't say easy. That's true. You just said you suggest. That's fair. Right now, I suppose I'm more about just surviving now. Trying to make life comfortable.
Cannons are back online. Sweet. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
Yes. Yes, I do. We're going to pause for a second and uncheck the guide. Make sure there's nothing out here. Because, yeah, this guide is not going in the order of events of the game, and I don't like that. Let's see. It's in hydroponics. That's in mining. That's communications array. That's the bridge. Oh, the break room. Yes, we got the break room. Cargo bay, hangar, cargo, tram control. That's in chapter 11. Alright, I think we're pretty good. Basically, I could go all the way to chapter 11 and just work my way back. But for now, there's none out here, so we should be safe.
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ.
Half an hour, I need to...
Exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
Chicken's not done. Hi Mo. Hi Mammy.
What's the plan?
I'll sink a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it
The
out.
plan
and I
is
recalibrate
deja vu.
We're out of options. Do it.
Entering zero gravity. Syncing targeting system. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online. Syncing targeting system. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online. Warning.
Whoa!
Integrity compromised.
I didn't know you could get hit by the asteroids. Oof. Scary. That's you. Not alone.
Syncing targeting system.
Ah, stop sparkling like that. See, you're sparkling.
Data migration complete.
Alright, excellent. We're done.
Recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
Get the hell out of here.
The ADS cannons are online shipwide.
I mean, if you want survival, you got to really specific with what you mean in context these days, because survival got put on Dark Souls difficulty here on Earth. God, you're so right. Alright, what I want, survival, is a comfortable life. I can afford to do nice things for myself. All my bills are covered for. I can help take care of Sylve while she recovers. You know, I'm not wanting for anything. I don't have to be super rich so that I can buy up all the property and the land. So that's not really survival. What I'm asking for is comfort. Just my needs and my immediate desires met. Which, who doesn't want that?
Please join us. Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
Sounds not. I think so.
Deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
You have heard what the climatologist has said, right? No, I haven't. I don't follow the news. What have the climatologist told us? Is the Earth going to end soon? That's usually what people have to tell us. I wonder where that last flamethrower upgrade is. I don't know how I missed that. I thought I was very thorough in my previous playthrough. Definitely not here. Oh my goodness. Guy. I'm busy. Ugh. We're at the tipping point. We fix things now or go extinct in 50 years. We're going extinct in 50 years then, I guess. I would love to believe people will band together and make the world a better place. But the kind of people who are in power right now have no interest in that. They're only interested in making themselves richer and richer and watching everyone else suffer. So it's not going to happen. We are going to go extinct while they get richer and then die before everyone else does. And we're going to watch it happen, and we're just going to be like, how did that happen? I don't understand. What did we do wrong? A very morbid way of looking at things. I'm not going to be too morbid, but it really does suck to know the world is kind of just like that. Why so many bad people? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. And you know, maybe it's not that there are so many bad people. It's just there's so much more media and access now for people to put themselves out there that we simply hear of them more. And it's just a minute number of really horrific people who get lifted up on these platforms, and we all hear about it. And people stand behind them and support them because they want to have what they have. Stupid.
Now arriving at medical.
To the chemical lab.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
Now genuinely do suck. I'll have to take you at your word. I've met a lot of really good people in my time. But I've also met a lot of horrible people too. And you work in service long enough, you see the face of it right then and there too. Obnoxious people who only care about their own feelings and their own wants and desires and will put themselves well ahead of anyone else. For life to work, for people to find happiness, I think we need to find a little bit of ourselves to give to other people. It sucks sometimes to have to go out of your way, like, to help others all the time. I'm not saying you should help everyone all the time. Some people really do need to, like, help themselves. But if you're just a little bit nicer, if you just, you know, go out of your way just every now and then to do a nice thing for someone and everyone does it, the world could be a better place so much quicker. Ah, but what do I know? I'm just a silly little guy on the internet. Not going out of way to do bad things to other people would also do a lot. It does feel like some people like to go out of their way to be harmful and meanful, and they do hide behind that whole, what was it? Like, it doesn't cost you anything to be nice, yeah, but it's free to be an asshole as well. Cool. Great wordplay. We love that. You're so smart for that wonderful bit of anecdote of wordplay you did there. The point is that it's, you know, it doesn't hurt you to do a nice thing, and it helps people. Why does that have to be a problem for you? Oh. Well, excuse me. Rude. Anything. What? Thingies, nodes. I keep calling them nano thingies. They're nodes. we're getting close. I'm hoping before the end of the run we can have enough nodes to actually fill out all of our weapons. That would be nice. I've also never gone back into this other room, and I know there are locked bits in here too. What did you have?
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, 1,200 credits. Not awful. We did need the money. Where do you come from? There's a guy who gets behind me somewhere. Am I here? Ah, you come from there. I see, I see. Stupid sticky. Or there's soft drink all over the floor here. Ew, 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 ew. Care about that. We want this. For the man. Put me in the cryo. Actually, hang on. Before I do that, isn't there... I think there's a locked... Looking at it. Lights on, please. I almost completely missed this node because it was so dark in here. Well, maybe I'll luck out and win that 10k sweepstakes. Then I can get a car and plant trees for a living. Just with 10k, that's all it takes? And that's so nice for you. Well, I hope you win. It's so nice to know it doesn't really even take that much money. Like, 10k is a lot, don't get me wrong. But in the grand scheme of things, 10k is not, like, an exorbitant amount, which it seems to want for everything. And yeah, with just 10k, you could find, like, some good happiness to go enjoy, do things you want to do. Alright, cutscene. Cutscene and a stretch. Everyone stretch. Go get your water. Make sure you're eating, hydrating. Actually, this is a good time. I'm gonna go put the frozen food in the sink.
All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice. Mercy. Are you the reason the marker won't begin? That's it. Convergence is installed.
Not you.
She's meddling. How is the question?
I never said I'd buy from a dealership.
But even
I don't
if
think I ever said that you would.
I suspect you're not the talkative type.
Because yeah, dealerships are a very expensive way to get cars. I would know. I tried. F those guys, absolutely. I hate the severeness they go through to try and upsell to you. Like, the last time I went, I told them exactly what I wanted. It's like, I don't need all the fancy features. My last car was like a 1996 Toyota Corolla. which its greatest feature was its air conditioning, because my dad spent a lot of time making sure the air conditioner worked for me, and that's it. And he's trying to sell me, it's like, oh yeah, no, that's cool, so this is the kind of model you're looking for. It comes with, like, seat warmers for you and the passengers in the back, and seat coolers. It has, like, a special charge port, you just put your phone in here and it works. It's got, like, satellite, yeah, it's got like the overview cameras so you can see where you're parking and what's around you, and I'm just like, oh, yeah, that's nice. I've got windows though, I can just look outside. And eventually it's like, ooh, what about that car? It looks the same. It's like, oh yeah, but that's like the basic model. It doesn't have any features. Like, it's just, you know, it's still got the rear view camera and like this and that. I'm like, wow, that sounds awesome. How much? Oh, it's only like 20, it's like 20 grand less, but you don't want that. Like, it doesn't have any features. It's not very interesting. Yeah, so about the mid-range, yeah, that's right. I looked at even the lower basic has nothing, and it was beautiful, perfect, exactly what I wanted. And he's worried that I'm going to go for that, so he tries selling me the mid-range one again. So pointless. I'll risk everything on Craigslist and possibly serial killers. Well worth it. I'll take your word for it. All I want is a casket port and AC. As it's AC is really all I want. I want a good working AC. Yes, you want the more expensive one. More expensive is good. Of course, if you pour more money into something, that automatically means it's better. That's definitely how that works. That's what he would have you believe, anyway. I'll show your face, Mercer. I'll put a pew-pew right between the eyes. I thought the Immortal guy was actually immune for a second there. Oh, sir, I thought I'd put you out of your misery. Oh, I did it in a doorway. Ah. I'm in here. So annoying. So many noobs. If I have a cassette port, I can get an adapter.
Surgical log.
I think my car originally had a cassette port, but my dad helped me replace the whole radio, so it was like a bit more new age. I could hook my my iPod up to it and stuff. I do love the classic cassettes, though. I grew up with cassettes. Alright, so this is where the marker piece was that it told me I was supposed to get ages ago. You can't get in here until now, so I don't know why it was saying that. Alright. Some forced waiting. Really? A cassette port has a very simple adapters at Walmart, no modification needed. Yeah, it's true. And like I think what I was saying was it was already in the car, I think. And I just didn't need a cassette port. Like I grew up with cassettes and I had them for a while, but I just didn't need them. So my new one, which could hook up to my iPod and stuff, was like perfect. It's probably the one thing I miss about driving. I don't like to drive. I don't drive anymore, but I'm gonna have to. It always comes back to me having to drive, and I hate that. But one of the things I did like about driving was going for really long trips, and you could just sit and listen to your music. Just uninterrupted, no one to talk to. Just like serene road and music. When I moved to Sydney, years and years ago, I took the drive from Queensland to Sydney. I made it a road trip. It took about 9 hours. And it was one of my most favorite road trips of all time. I'm going the wrong way. I made myself a little esky. It was filled with energy drinks, chocolate, candy, just anything you could possibly want. I had my iPod fully charged, ready to go. And that was just me for 9 hours on the road, just blasting music, eating junk food, drinking way too many energy drinks. Oh. Made it in one trip. Couldn't be happier. If I drove for myself, 6 would actually... Sorry, I would actually like driving. It is very different when you're driving for yourself. The reason I don't like driving is because I don't like other people on the road. Other people are stupid, scary, mind their own business, and will easily kill you. And it will be not your fault. Someone will just drive into you one day and drive you off the road. I've almost been killed a couple of times driving. I remember one of the worst, scariest ones. I was coming back from a friend's place late at night, and I was entering from the shoulder to go onto the highway, and I was going really fast. There was no one there, and I was about to merge across, and a, like, 16-wheeler truck just, like, started racing. Like, it was 80 to enter the highway, and this thing was doing about 120. And rather than letting me, like, move in front and go onwards, he just powered through, and I had to come to almost a complete stop at the end of the shoulder entry because he was going to kill me if I tried to merge. And I never forgot it. It scared the living bejesus out of me. I hate other people on the road. That was in Queensland. That's where people are like, there's less people out there and the roads are wider. I also almost fell asleep once driving, but that was a different story. And I used to get used a lot for driving. I lost what I thought were my friends back then because I decided to ask them for fuel instead of driving them everywhere, and suddenly they didn't want to hang out with me anymore. It was really sad and upsetting to find out that they weren't really my friends. I could just give them a lift anywhere at any time because none of them had a car and none of them wanted to learn how to drive. Still think about that. It still grinds my gears quite a lot. I almost always have a near-death experience of people trying to kill me. It's par for the course for me. But like, if you had your way of going, would you really want it to be on the road? Wouldn't you want it to be at like, at least you had a fighting chance? Alright, there's a marker in here too. It says it's on top of... It's on top of one of the tanks. Oh, I gotta open them. Let's get this book rolling. Ah, there it is. Why do you think I want to build my flying motorcycle? To avoid those people. I mean, I thought you wanted to build a flying motorcycle because it's awesome. If that's also a reason, that's also pretty based. I hate that it's green. It shouldn't be green. I should be able to shoot him to death. Aim.
Our homecoming will be truly divine. And I doubt even you can stop a convergence event.
Avoiding them is reason 2. Excellent. Because the first one is it's awesome, right? Because it's totally badass.
Only for the faithless. Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark.
Release me. Yeah? Good. I strongly believe in doing things just because they're badass. Or they're fun. Hey, big guy. Where you going?
Cryogenic freeze complete. Transferring specimens to storage.
Easy.
Bastard locked me out again. Isaac, you okay?
I stalked that hunter. But Mercer's gone. He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
We don't care about that. That's fine. Oh, hang on. Gotta make sure we're doing all the stuff. We also missed the flamethrower upgrade, and I don't know where that is. We really need to find that.
From Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful.
Can't 100% without it.
Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to. If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA scanner close by.
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
All of that. Now be quiet. I have work to do. Atrium. Is that correct? Oh, this is just the bridge. Yeah, whatever. We can. As to say, let's sell some stuff and get some more nodes. Oh, stop spawning in here. I'm using the shop. Sir. Ugh. Perfect. This is enough to finish the line gun. Am I missing the special for the contact beam too? Force gun's done. I don't know where those are. I really need to figure that out. Maybe they're available from the shop, but only after a certain point. That would make more sense. I really feel like I explored every room. Damn, Isaac's got lungs. Let's see. We go back to medical. Medical. Circular. Ways to find ourselves back here. Even starting to recognize what's the right and wrong way to go. I do wish I had the level 3 unlocked though. So that means we're gonna have to come back here again later. Maybe that's where the flamethrower was that I missed. Maybe I never came back here with the level 3. Doesn't sound like it.
Beginning DNA analysis. Match found for Brand Harris, mining contractor, Aegis 7. Registered physician, Dr. Charles Mercer. Warning. Severe DNA abnormalities found. Rig tracking is available to trace possible contagion. Authorize.
Harris, what did Mercer do to you? Authorize.
It's a level 3 door here. Maybe I did miss that.
Interest to rig locator. Thank you for your commitment to public health.
Cool. Alright. Find Harris's ICU. That's in the other medical way. Not this way. Oh. Got a friend. At least I'm pretty sure it's this way. No. No, it's not. But if I was wrong, feel it in my gut. There is so much backtracking. Alright, that solves that. Someone here? It was. This gun, I never get sick of this gun. Pew. Alright. Off to hydroponics.
Now arriving at flight deck, tram control.
Now, I know there is another marker in hydroponics. Maintenance bay, got you, Mercer's office, we've got cryogenics, we got marker fragment location 5, East Grow Chamber hydroponics. 5th marker is found in the East Grow Chamber in hydroponics. Drink can be found in hydroponics 2nd floor. Then location by Isaac must kill the brood and activate 0G. Directly to your right when you enter the room. And this might be hard to spot. Okay, as soon as I enter the room, it's to the right. Easy. They can do that. You always get attacked here. There you are. Without fail.
Isaac, if you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical. He said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientist left the workstation open.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Alright then. Bang bang to you. Oh. Getting so cold in here, my toes are starting to... Gone. Thank you.
This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen
There's a...
established. Beginning enzyme synthesis.
There's nothing else in here. Just gotta wait. Silly thing.
Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution. Do not ingest.
I was thinking about it. Delicious, delicious enzyme.
It's been modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever.
Oh no, it would digest me.
Let's hope it works.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. I got the Webtoon app to read Forget Me Not. Oh. Well, well, well. So that was what you were trying to find. How could you forget? Such an important piece of media. It should not be lost.
You're Elizabeth Cross,
Bruh, I'm still developing the redo. The artist and author herself is in chat right now. No, actually. I'm confused.
Listen, we need to inject it into the
Perhaps I'm reading wrong.
You can't get it at food storage, but
I was looking for something else. Oh, I was searching for something completely different. So did I read that out loud wrong? Oh yeah, I just remembered I got the Webtoon app to read Forget Me Not. I can't really read that any other way. I'm sorry. Okay. It was unrelated to the Webtoon you were looking for. I understand that now, later context, but when I read it initially, I wouldn't have come to any other conclusion. The comic I mentioned in prior was something completely different to Forget Me Not. Yep. And funny enough, I have been ending up reading a whole bunch of comics instead of the one I intended to read in the first place. I kind of like when that happens. It's like a happy little accident. You find something even more interesting or completely unrelated, now you're addicted to something else. Okay, this one's safe. My bad. Sure, let's put some notes in. So what was the comic, though? I mean, I suppose if you don't know what it is, then you can't really remember, that's fine. What have you found that's actually half decent? I don't have any notes. Annoying. Sorry, Sylv, it's on my list. Sorry, Sylv, it's on my read list, literally. It's going through a redo, so... What? Ah, yeah. The redo's gonna take a few years, so... You've got plenty of time, in other words. Not a big fan of this room. At least I have nothing to worry about. That's not all of you. Gee. What is happening? Wow. That was weird. In other news, I hate retopology? Retopology. Oh, topology, right. Why? Has it got you stuck?
clearance confirmed.
Oh. I don't think I could possibly repeat that in an accurate way, I'm sorry. But it sounds rough, sweetie.
Clearance confirmed.
Something chasing me is rude. many friends.
Liz Cross again. Security. I never asked your name.
Good friends are those who stick together in hand in hand.
I haven't.
Yeah.
I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan. Doesn't she help people with unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since
Actually,
they have been
screw
done,
this. I'm gonna do it in the order that it actually wants me to go in. It always takes me to the 3rd floor first. I always start off on the 2nd and work my way around. I want to know why it wants me to start on the 3rd floor. Like, why is this more beneficial? Why is it quicker to do this? Right now, I read a comic called My Robot Sister. I read Murder Drone's fan comic called My Immortal. Not that famous one. Not that one. Eldritch Darling, and a few others. Oh, that sounds fun. I still haven't finished Murder Drones. I got through a fair bit of it in like one sitting, and I always intended to go back, and I never did. I imagine fan work of that would go off really hard though. Because nothing that wrong with the main story from what I saw, but it really moves really fast. Sometimes to a point it's a bit jarring. And like this is a bit too much all going on all at once. I see you down there. Thank you. Okay, now it wants me to go. Alright, game, you lead the way. I'm gonna go this way, let's go this way. Ah, sure, we'll go to the shop. Excelente. Now you know what it feels like, assholes. So yeah, I really don't like these guys. They kind of deserve what they get. Yeah, no, I get you. The show has a huge pacing problem. Oh, good. So that's not just me. Sometimes I feel like I get a bad read of things. My media literacy is not the best. But I still love the show to death. It was really fun. I really enjoyed what I saw. So I'm very keen to go back. Probably have to do a restart, though. Because I don't remember exactly what was going on. I think we got off planet. I think we went somewhere else. Don't remember. Nah, been too long. Door? Wolf? Yeah, the most powerful gun in the world. It's not going to help you much if you can't land a hit. Here you go, Weezer. think I got him. They don't really go off planet. I don't really know what you're referring to. It was like a year, maybe a year and a half ago. I don't super remember. I just remember it. I remember there being like a mansion, and I think it was like servant robots or something. I thought it meant that I thought they got like on a ship or something and went to this place, but if they don't go off planet, maybe I'm thinking of something else. I see you, creep. Is that you? Dear. Oh, that was a flashback episode. Ah, okay. That's where I was getting confused then. They were on Earth. Oh! Okay, yeah, no, that kind of lines up then. So it's not that they left, it's just, you know, in the past, before things happened.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
You're really helpful if you weren't on my screen right now, Nicole. Thank you. It was the past. Yeah, that's the last episode I remember getting up to, was seeing either the beginning of the flashback or seeing the flashback. I can't remember. Oh. Gross. Oh, keep that to yourself, please. Before poop got effed? Yeah. A lot of the times those are my favorite kind of episodes. I do love the exposition that reveals how everything went south. So fascinating. Oh wait, that's left.
Sorry, Isaac.
Right.
Keep going. Just a glitch on the cameras. It looks like my little.
Oh, oh. There it is. Oh, there it is. All right, we got it. We really don't need the rigs anymore. We got the master code, so the rigs don't serve a purpose. Alright, where do you want me to go, game? You want me to go that way? Okay. Okay, game. Let's go this way. Yeah, Motor Drones could have benefited from some filler for character development. I don't know if we talked about it already, but Sylv and I kind of had a conversation about that. Sort of. Whoa, hand. Way to go. Sort of. It's to do with how long shows actually go for these days. Like, for the Netflix formula to work, they make the series shorter than they should be. And so you don't get all the time to spend to get to know the characters, to get to know the stories and motivations correctly, so it all feels kind of rushed. And a lot of shows don't end well. Because that happens, you miss out on all the filler that needed to happen to get to know it. And it's a bit of it's a writer's problem, and it's just a problem with series coming out these days. Like, the writers can never tell the story, the full thing, like they want to. Motor Drones, I'm not sure if it really had that problem. Wasn't that like an indie studio that made it from the ground up anyway? Like, they didn't have to rush it. It's Glitch Studios. Did they have to rush it though? Yeah. Oh, they were very anti-filler. That's such a shame, because by the sound of it, they probably needed some filler.
I was.
It is. I think there's like a misunderstanding of how a filler episode should and shouldn't be. I think a filler episode shouldn't be meandering that has no content. I think a good filler episode still develops a character's identity. It still offers something to the story at whole. It doesn't have to advance the story, but it should contribute to understanding the characters a bit better, their motivations, all that kind of stuff. A lot of shows would really benefit from having that happen. Like, at least 2. 2 would have been nice. I mean, as someone who hasn't finished it yet, I can't really say for sure. But as someone who loves it, I think that's a fair assessment to make. It was Glitch's first show, and the plan was always for it to be 8 episodes. I don't know how you can plan that. That's so weird to me. It makes sense to people who know how to make TV shows and whatnot, but I figure a show or a story will go as long as it needs to tell the story. And if you're doing it 8 episodes and you're saying, nope, I will tell my whole story in 8 episodes, cool. Are you sure you can fit all the content in correctly and make sure that it has like all the information it needs to tell the full story? Are you gonna like have to cut bits and change bits? That's what Digital Circus suffers from. Ah, you're right. Because Gooseworks also didn't want to do filler episodes, the only characters who really got any flesh out from what Sylph was saying was Jax and Pomni, and all the other characters pretty much got sidelined. Well, pretty much, they did.
Actually, Alexa.
Yeah, you might want to come up if you want to tell him.
No. You know, when it comes to the amazing circuit, merch, Jax has more merch than everybody, even Pomni. And Maid Jax, specifically, Jax in a maid outfit, has more merch than Zubul.
Wow.
Just maid outfit Jax.
That's so funny to think Maid Jax is the second most popular merch next to Jax themselves and outstrips other characters. And Maid Jax was only in... It was in 2 episodes. The baseball episode and the very last episode.
Yeah.
And there was very little screen time. Who is making that horrible noise? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? I keep losing track of it. Where is it? There. I do not care, Liz Cross. I'm sorry. Listened to you too many times. Oh. Alright, stretch again. Oh. Ow. That felt... Funny enough, Notodrones doesn't suffer from that problem as much as the amazing Digital Circus. Sylph says it does have that problem, but it's not as bad. Oh no, no, you two are saying the same thing, you're just using different words. My bad. Alright, out we go. Stay. Or is sticky. What else? Oh, and they're gonna drag me all the way back down there. I just walked up there, dude. One shot. One shot, one kill.
Just a repair mission, they said. Not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking camera. All this death.
That sounds like a you problem, Daniels. Care less about your issues.
Just thinking, if some corporate asshole said take the marker, you and me could do something about it.
We leaned pretty hard on that deal.
Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. We'll run out of air matters.
Get hit here. You, and it's you. Wow. Yes. Shut, you missed. Oh, there's another one. No secrets? Oh, can't get away with it. Where are you? Bronze conductor, we love it. Be right back, going for a small walk. Enjoy your walk. See you soon.
Exiting zero gravity.
Turbine control off.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
You can't tell me what. Video. The game proceeded to tell me exactly what. Light 'em up. Up.
Purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
That Fallout Boy I heard made. I, for no reason whatsoever, will occasionally burst into song, but I usually sing it wrong. Light 'em up, light 'em up. I'm on fire. They had some absolute bangers I would so still listen to this day.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Back to you, song. Fortunately, I'm not much of a music head. I don't even know the song, like the names to most of the songs I like listening.
Toxic hazard detected.
I kind of wish I had one of those memories that never forgets things. But also, I think that could be a nightmare in its own right. I want a memory that I can remember everything to the purest of details if I wish to remember it, but then immediately be able to forget it if I wish, on command. Ideal. You remember the Bionicle command? I actually kind of. That was a really long time ago though. They went so hard. Gotta like check them out again. I do remember them being really, really bad though. I remember them shooting like discs and jumping over lava and stuff. But how they sounded and the music they used, I got nothing anymore. I think I used to watch them around the same time that Beast Wars came out. And I freaking loved Beast Wars. I can still kind of remember the theme song to that. Oh good, we're done. Here we go. Go game. Beast Wars.
Exiting zero gravity.
Now I'm getting flashbacks to the Action Man commercials from back in the day. Action Man, the greatest hero of them all. It's really funny when they try to emulate old commercials in TV shows these days. Because they're pretty bang on. They really were that corny and campy, and they were so memorable. Alright, time for Leviathan Mark 1. Why are you here? What was your purpose, sir?
Contamination detected in food storage. Cycling airlock.
Damn it! The airlock's open, but the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10 kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
Retrospect, this was a great idea. Alright, we want all of these goodies. Sell all of this stuff. Give me money. After you. Ooh, a triple. That's worth it. Alright, are we good? Oh, there's someone. Alright, that should give me some money. Yeah, I'm posting the commercials talking about in Music Box. Hell yeah, let's have a listen. regretted that, sir.
Toxic hazard detected.
No, it's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
Toxic hazard clear.
Man, commercials just used to hit. One of my favorite commercials, and I would actively wait for it and be so excited every time it popped up, was the ad campaign that they ran for The Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages. It looks really bad by today's standards, but back in like the early 2000s when that first came out, it was the coolest ad I ever saw in my life, and it was actually more exciting to me to find and watch that ad than it was to like watch whatever show I was into at the moment.
He was on the mining deck with some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Whoa.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
All I want to be.
Someone jettisoned all the others. Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck. Near Cross's workstation. I'll get it open. Goddamn. We might actually get out of this nightmare.
Nightmare is you talking. Oh yeah, looting that room was definitely a good. Oh, no, no, no. Ah, I always miss that box. Never mind. Not important. Okay, where we going?
The mining deck systems are running haywire. Great. Let me work on the elevators. Any idea where Temple's SOS beacon might be?
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tubes there. I can send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond? Where are you?
In the vents, hoping they don't hear me.
Yeah, those things are everywhere.
No, the unitologists. They're all here on the crew deck. They've lost it. One of them stabbed her friend in the head. He just stood there. He fucking smiled. They're going somewhere.
Hammond! Shit. Lost the signal again. We gotta find that beacon, Isaac. Fast.
Security code.
Ah, here was one of the upgrades I missed. That's the contact beam upgrade I was missing. So I just need to find the flamethrower. I'm hoping it's in a room just like this. That was like easily looked over because I didn't have the unlock at the time. What? Fuck. Nodes. Oh, buy the nodes first, please. Thank you. That wasn't even the last contact beam up. That's not good. We haven't saved in a while. Probably saved. Crashes or something.
This is weird. Two of the mining subducts are locked down, even though all systems are running.
It's not the right floor, but I'm gonna have a look at the other floors real quick. Just to make sure I don't miss what I'm looking for. You're still gonna stop me here? Right. I mean, it's scripted, it was always gonna stop, but still. Hurry up. Ow. I basically have infinite health, my guy. You're not gonna... You guys can't do nothing. You're just walking sacks of money for me right now. Okay, so it's just locked. I guess we don't have a choice. We have to go the route it wants us to go. We have to pull all this out. Come on, guy. There you go.
Security request retrieved. Incident report filed to Bridge by Dr. Nicole Brennan. See related rig activity.
Dr. Paul Brennan. How very fancy. It's like Nikolai. Such fancy name. Buddy. Yep, you're really setting the mood. We get that. Also, are these all the same guy? They've all got short blonde hair, and I keep thinking that maybe it's like some weird psychological thing that's happening when I see these guys. We haven't got nearly enough nodes to bother with that. So we're not gonna bother. So... I just assume they're European. Everyone in the future is European. Do I blonde hair? Let's say German. Yeah, they're all the Aryan race. Let's go.
Launch tubes sealed. Please contact Supervisor Dallas for authorization.
Arts contacts you.
Finally getting somewhere with the mining duct systems. Got the SOS beacon?
No, and the launch tubes are sealed. I need a deck administrator's rig to get them open.
The deck admin is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the processing subdeck. I've got rig activity for a Jacob Temple 2 maintenance subdeck. Maybe he left the SOS beacon there. Just hope you can reach it through these malfunctions.
Not malfunctions. Traps.
Sure.
The miner's way of holding the line.
Shit. Okay. I'll unlock the subdecks. Just make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
It's so interesting the first time. It's mildly interesting the second time. The third time's a bit much. What if there is? What if there is a setting that lets you turn off the... I'm doing this wrong. Print toggle, aim toggle, log close mode, automatic assistance. Let's reset to tools. Visibility. Nope. There's just no skipping it. DRB, see you soon. For the sake of New Game Pluses everywhere, developers, I am begging you, make it easier to get through story, text, and all that kind of stuff for a second playthrough. If you want to force them to listen to the story the first time, cool, I get it. You know, story's necessary, that's what the game is, like, trying to do. But where is the fun doing it the second or third time, you know? Let me do it if I want to do it, let me skip it if I want to skip it. Don't like it. What is this? Oh. Box. Wow, you crop up. Crop up? You crept up really nice.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Everything? Yes. Sweet. I was thinking about what I might do if I try to push streaming more in the future, and I was cursed with a model idea if I wanted to capture a specific audience. Oh, really now? What's your model idea? And what's the audience? Because a model is such a unique I put this. It's your symbol. It's what people will think of when they think of you. It's a very important, it's a very important thing to decide upon, I think. But it can always be changed. It doesn't have to be the same the whole way through. They always evolve. But yeah. I love the idea of models and finding new ones. I'm actually looking forward to my next model already, and I only just got this one up. Oh, 1 moment. Un momento, per favor.
Entering zero gravity.
The administrator's rig should be in the processing control room, but someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open until gravity is restored. The system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. Hey, stand by. Hey.
Oh, I want that. Oh. That's the baby. Alright. I think we're good.
Anomaly destroyed. All free-floating anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored.
Gravity.
Gravity restored. Processing control room is now accessible.
Sections are long. Or when they can't, like, swarm. Thank you. Liv could look it up, but imagine a model of my Sona with a skin from League. Look up Spirit Blossom Springs Volibear Splash Art. Ooh. On it? Alright, it's been looked up now. The audience type is self-explanatory. League? Is that the audience type? Maybe when we see it, we'll understand. Mayhaps, but also, I may have to have it explained to me. Yo. His audience is gay, is what I got.
This is like the definition of fair, bro.
What?
Oh, he just fell.
Sure, we good. Alright, show me what you got. That is a bear.
His audience is gay.
Wow, it's kind of good looking though.
Older gay men.
Older gay men. Nice. You got an LMAO. Nice. Well, we know what your target audience is. Well done. Oh, that'll pop off so hard. Yeah. I love your vision. There is a huge audience waiting for you for that one. Now the hard part is finding the artist you want to do it. You want to get it done. There's heaps of model bases out there already. You could just find one and then mold it to how you like.
See what they do to the bodies, what they become. And I cannot let that happen
Hey, hello, soon.
to me. At least if I don't have limbs. I can feel it now.
Streaming can get very addictive. So yeah, if you continue to push this in the future, you might find yourself not leaving it anytime soon. And then you'll get... Stop talking to me. You'll start, you'll get your first model, and then you'll want another one, a better one.
I'll check the maintenance subdeck for
I was thinking of it because of how capybaras and hot springs are often depicted together. That's true, with like the little leaf on the head. Or is it an orange? Maybe it's both. Maybe I'm thinking Tanuki. Yeah, I'm just gonna find all these marker fragments by itself. Leaf is Tanuki, right? So orange then? I swear it was an orange. Am I right? Am I right? I didn't say leave. Orange or mandarin? Okay, well, I think that's settled. I think you just need to do it now. Jake is now a streamer full-time. Keep your eyes out. Keep your eyes peeled, everyone. Takes the land by storm. I couldn't use the model because my PC dies running the Convergence mod alone. It is yeah, you do need a bit of juice to get these things running. Not all of them are that demanding, though. It kind of depends. If you go, like, PNG, at least to start with, you don't have to go, like, full 3D. PNG doesn't really use anything. For the 3D models like this one, and the one Sylve uses, yeah, you can hear the computer whirring quite a bit. From what I've heard that the bigger streamers do, they have a completely separate PC, which is dedicated to their model and keeping their model and stuff working, and the other one is dedicated to, you know, all the other normal computer functions. Uses a bit still. It does, but it's not nearly as bad. I need an overhauled system, but the price for RAM and some storage is crazy expensive, you're right. I think my computer set me back about 5 or 6 grand. And it's still relatively new to today. I had someone who really knew what they were doing help me put the parts together and then also build it.
That was the marker.
I'm not very good at putting computers together myself.
No. I didn't see anything. I lost him in signal.
And every time you think you're done, think you've finished upgrading or putting as much as you could into the computer, there's so many extra parts you'll need. So many cables, you need like Elgato's, you need extra plugins, extra ports. Okay, this room always gets me a bit. I think I got them all. I mean, obviously not you, but that's fine. We're working towards it. That wasn't very nice. There we go. Your meat has been minced. bugs.
Log retrieved.
Nicole?
Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference. I'll call you back later.
Okay. How you doing?
Good.
Ah, I can't skip this audio log.
The Ishimura is a great ship. I'm so lucky they serviced aboard her.
Enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're gonna decommission her.
I think I broke it.
Isaac, thank you
For what?
for just pushing me to do this. If it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because
I don't know if I want to learn. Sorry, I don't know if I want to lean that far into that design because it kind of just feels like bait. I get where you're coming from, but I think the more important part is, like, honestly, any model could be considered bait, depending on how you want to... Could you be quiet, you two? I'm trying to talk.
Hello, Nicky.
I could be considered bait, is what Sylv says anyway. I am bait. However, what I'm trying to say before my brain, like, loses the track that it's on, is that... Oh, damn it, brain. Focus. Hate this. It has to feel right to you. It has to be, like, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day who finds it good looking, not good looking, if it's bait or it's not bait. It just has to represent a you that you personally are comfortable with. If people want to come along and consider it bait, that's on them. Maybe that's even fine. I don't think it really matters, to be honest. It's just, if you like it, you want to look at it every day and go, yep, that's absolutely me. Away downtown. In there. I have people to be, places to see. Thing? Ugh, empty box. Hi, Elizabeth.
Oh my god. I can't believe you're here.
I thought I'd never see you again. I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
The beacon, right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get us in this way.
Yep, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me in.
I can unlock the workshop from here.
Nicole, there's so much I need to tell you.
I know. We'll have time, I promise. Let's get you that beacon. Everyone's counting on us.
Give me your bits.
The workshop's open. I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
I got you.
Yeah, I'm a surgeon with my finger gun.
How do I reach you?
No,
Check.
focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
Alright, go ahead, go throw up.
You see any more? You hide, okay?
Cross my heart. I love you, Isaac. You can do this. You'll put things back the way they were. And make us whole again.
I'm gonna undo everything. I don't like that these boxes are empty. I want stuff. Are they empty? Huh. Yeah, a lot of these are just empty boxes. I do not appreciate that.
I lost your rig signal, like Hammond.
I'm good. I got the SOS beacon. Nicole helped me out.
Nicole's there.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading back to the mining control room. I'll launch the beacon. You watch out for Nicole.
Assuming the system doesn't fizzle out again. Stay sharp.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, I never don't get hit by that one in particular. It's the way out. Or stop landing on the sticky. Oh, helping me. Oop. Bang, 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 bang. Ooh.
Security recording retrieved.
Isaac? It's Liz Cross. I heard gunfire. It had to be you. Or Jacob.
I thought I'd never see you again. I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby.
Oh, I think this is new.
This place has really got to you. Isaac, I have Jacob's code.
So we're actually hearing the conversation we had like 5 minutes ago. But the actual conversation.
Security recording retrieved.
Isaac? It's Liz Cross.
Fascinating. I love that. I don't think you can hear that in your first playthrough. I'm pretty sure that console is redded out, so you can't get near it. It is. So hard to find your footing down here. Bang, 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 bang.
Clearance confirmed. Exiting zero gravity.
I am back. Welcome back. How was your walk? Was it a good time? We are not too far off wrapping up Fleet. I could keep playing through and get it done, but I keep making that mistake every time I get to a Sunday night. And it just takes up all the last of my night that I have to get all my stuff done, so we're not going to do that. So once 6 o'clock hits, I will find a save point and we will wrap it up. And I might do the rest of this up to the end. Or at least up to the marker, finding all the markers. So we can just watch the watch that happen and then watch the ending together. And then we'll start Mina the Hollower on Tuesday. I'm assuming I can get it all done by then. It just depends how much free time I have. It's always so difficult. You're being cold, Skinner. Jake requests your attention. And we are very slowly making our way. Ah, no power. That's not all of you. That might be all of you. Yeah? 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 Nope. Oof. That actually kind of tickled. Alright, it's been a while since we've been to a shop. Get our success stuff up. Another nodes. Damn, guess they hate me. Orf crying. Yep, that's the only explanation. Skinner just hates you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. You know, some people go their whole lives without ever knowing the other person hates them. Aww. But worth it, pal. Do you find enjoyment in the acts that you just committed? Sorry, had to feed the dogs. Yo, what's up, Jake Luther? People make me laugh. First off, uncalled for. A funny feeling this is actually one of the rooms. Quick peek. Got the engine room engineering. Mineral samples mining. The mineral samples office off the mineral processing area corridor and can only be opened after requiring level 3 clearance. Luckily, you'll earn the clearance level while visiting the mines. Chapter 7, so make sure to backtrack to the office and grab the marker en route to your objective. The map location is shown below. Okay, I don't... Oh, no, I grabbed that one. That's in the... That was the gondola section, I think. Yep. We should be good. I think I got that one. Second off, thought you called them. Second off, I'm going to send you what I told them about a model design I had if I continue streaming, and I want you to type your reaction here. Okay. Excellent. We get a live reaction of what Skinner also thinks. Administrator access granted.
Launch tubes obstructed.
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes, too. They're scrap.
Well, that's great. We can't just toss the beacon out a window.
There's gotta be something. The asteroid. The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
Let's do what they did in Holy... Let's go Holy Mary. Hail Mary. We just create a little arm that just chucks it out into space. Would you think less of me? Sexy. No, I love it. You have overwhelming approval for this model, Jay. Oh, so many of you. Rude. What model design? It's not the model design yet, but it's what it's going to be based off of. I think Jake put it somewhere. I'm not too sure where he put it. I don't think it's in my server. It's the cargo lift. Did I make a mistaken? No? If anything, I would think highly of you. Well, damn. Jake, I'm not joking. I love it. I can't really mention what it is because I don't remember what it was called. It's a League of Legends skin. I remember that much. It's based off a League of Legends skin. But like capybara in design. Pipey, look up Spirit Blossom Spring Volibear Splasher. We have all agreed that this is definitely the way to go. Your intended audience will be reached. Not intended, just one I could tap. Ah, right. You wish to tap your audience. Got it. Wait, no, not that. I mean, you said it, not me. Like, tap into. Okay, yes, you want to tap into your audience. Borf. Got it. Very nice. What was that thing I heard the other day? The guy who plays Edward Cullen. Patrick... Robert Pattinson, that guy. I don't know if it's true. It's something I heard, but apparently he only wishes to date his own fans. So he will only tap that which he taps into. Now, take that with a grain of salt. It's something I heard someone else say out loud. I don't know how true that is. But I did think it was very funny to hear. I can never find them. The room is too big. There you are, there you are, there you are. Here I'm back, gonna call my persona to this realm using the methods demonstrated in the third installment of the Persona theories. Wait, don't do that. Everything is fine. You're fine, Jake. You've done well. So you're gonna make this a reality though, right? Not the Persona 3, obviously. Oh, I died. Hope that doesn't take me back to the save point. I haven't saved in ages. Hope it's an autosave. I hate that stupid gap. Waste of time. I had a bad feeling about it because it didn't look like the right angle to take it. But also, I figured, oh, I'll just move quickly, it'll be fine. Sorry, can't you hear the sound of the magazine locking into the well? No, Jake, don't do it. You won't be able to be around to see your beautiful new model come into reality. How will you ever tap into your audience like that? Wrong kind of tap. Right here. This is how we're gonna get it. That's it. Be kind. Be kind to yourself.
Caution. Gravity tether disengaged.
I know you have. I have no idea where the rest of them are.
Warning.
Bang, 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 bang.
72 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel must leave the mining bay immediately.
They want to leave me alone. I'm hitting my green whistle. Man, I haven't seen the green whistle in forever. I didn't even know that was a thing until not that long ago. Well, actually, no, what am I talking about? That was like 2 years ago. I guess that's not very long, depending how you think about things. Life is a lemon. Alright, let me out. This is revenge for when I rage baited you in RE6, isn't it? You rage baited me in RE6? I haven't played RE6, like on stream. Maybe RE3? And you rage baited me? That's not very nice. Am I gonna have to go back through my footage and find out why you were, like, mean to me? In Silverstream, whatever one had the boat, RE5. I must have done something really dumb on the boat that I can't recall right now. Something about the RPG. Yeah, my memory is shockingly bad. I'm gonna have to go back and find out what that is. You've given me a mission. You have to find out why you hated on me. Why you made me feel bad. I'm just a silly little guy. I just want to play video games. Why you all mean to me? Release.
It's working. The beacon's online.
Alright, we're gonna get out of the mining bay, and then we're gonna call it a night.
This'll take a minute.
I will do the rest of it off screen, so you guys don't have to put up with more this. I don't want to bore you all to tears too much. And yeah. Come Tuesday, we will wrap up the story for this, and then we will start Mina the Hollower, which I'm very excited to play. I've been waiting forever to play that.
The quarantine shit with that hunter there, the system can't lift the lockdown.
Override the manual door release.
I'll try.
Meh, it wasn't that bad. Oh, I got a not that bad. That's good.
Damn it, the
I'll take it.
almost there. Hold it off. I got it. Hit the manual release.
Loud noises. Whoa! Well, that was scary. Someone's ringing our doorbell.
Damn it. Try the door now.
Quarantine lifted.
Probably someone who wanted free access to the... Yeah, they're probably just hitting every button until someone just opens the door. I hate that. I hate that people fall for it. No, I would never let them in. Not like that. Because who knows who you're letting into the building, then. I think it was something like you wanted Sylve to use a grenade, and they used an RPG shot, and I was being a little poo and saying technically... Oh, I remember. You did rage bait me. Yeah, it's like, well, no, it's not a grenade, it's an RPG. Well, technically, it's a rocket-propelled grenade, so it is a grenade. It's like, yes, I know what RPG stands for. What I'm saying is, I wanted you to throw a grenade, which is a completely different item in the context of this situation. And you use a rocket-propelled version, which is a different form. But yes, sure, pop off. Wow, that actually got me a little angry again. Wow. Good job. I gotta talk about MD and Hangout. I'm calling it a win. Hell yeah. I am glad. I do hope these are entertaining after all. I try my best. And I'm getting fun out of it because I get to play my games again. Make sure you let the right one in or you'll be dead by dawn. I like that. I always think of The Grudge whenever I think of letting someone into a room. You can accidentally let the Grudge into your home, and then it'll lift your blanket, and then put the blanket over you, and then you cease to exist. One of the scariest things of deaths I think I've ever seen in a movie ever. Alright, I think that's it. Yeah, 601, we'll save here. Alright. I will finish the rest in my own time. We can watch the rest of the... We can watch the secret cutscene at the end the next time I play. I think that's enough for now. I got meals to make, clothes to wash, cleaning to do. So let's see. I need to start getting into raiding people. So I keep saying that, starting to. I have started to in the past. Alrighty, who's out there right now? Oh, Noah's out there. We can do Noah. Easy. Let's see. If I do this, let's mute you for a second. Oh, they're playing some Warframe. We're gonna go say hi to Noir Eccentric. It's T-Bug and Bear. Shh, they don't know I'm coming. How do I do this? I want to copy. Yeah, I'm trying to get like a copy of their name. Guess that'll do. I'll see. And so it, whoa, don't look over the glass. So you say it's /raid. /raid, do that. Control V. What's the scariest thing you've ever seen besides an angry Sylve? The scariest thing I've ever seen. Wow, that's a big question. I'm actually not too sure. I have to think about that one. I think the scariest thing I've ever heard was when I heard something breathing really deeply outside my window when I was living on the 2nd floor. It turned out to be a possum sitting right outside my window, and it was like doing the heavy breathing it does. But to see, I don't know. Sylve can be pretty scary sometimes. Not very often. I don't think I'm even in the top 10 scariest things he's ever seen. Nah. There's definitely more. I wish. Must not have looked. You guys. Google, how do I use someone's Wi-Fi signals to Persona 3 someone? Okay, okay. Calm down. Let's not Persona people in my chat, please. Anyway, this is me signing off. I got things to do. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thanks for being there, everyone who saw the impossible end. All the I'm here's was really awesome. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out and chatting with me so much. That was a lot of fun. I really liked the conversations. I'm going to pass you over to Noir Eccentric now. If you want to join the raid, stick around. If you're done for the evening, farewell. Happy time zone, everyone. I will be back on Tuesday with some Nina the Hollower. It's our next game in play. Good night, everybody. Whoop. Oh, wait, I can't leave yet. We've got to wait for the raid. We can do this. Bum, 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 bum. Right now, let's go.